Okay. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. We are here. We are live. Alrighty. Let me just post a link in the Discord because a lot of people probably don't get the notifications. Alright. Elden Ring again? Yep. You're late? Well, I'm not actually late because technically with YouTube, there's no way to be late, but... Okay, alright. We are live. Post link. There you go. Okay. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Today was an interesting day. We checked out the COD campaign today. That was interesting. That was a fun time. Honestly, way more fun than I thought it was going to be. The COD campaign was an absolute riot. Honestly. What up, Choop? Was it actually good? It was actually good, yeah. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. Alrighty. Wait, we back in the lands between. So I think before we explore this area, I think we should go explore everything that we just completely skipped by just going straight to Godric. So we're gonna go backwards. What up, Liberty? Just took care of some business that involved my friend in drama and the people whole roasting career. Are you gonna see more? Are we gonna see more Faz? Absolutely, we're gonna see more Faz. Absolutely. Just playing something a little bit different for a bit, but there's definitely more Faz to come for sure, man. For sure. Okay. Let's go back. It's been a while. We actually have played a shit ton of Faz, man. We played a shit ton of Faz recently. They just released a new map, so we've played a lot, man. Why is my what? Okay, my map was bugging out. That was weird. Let's go get the unlock for the map before we go anywhere else. The new map? Yeah, we played a lot of the new map. We played like at least 4 or 5 days in a row. Yep. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. What up, Lux? Alright. What up, Kevin? Yo, it's a hippo. Alright, what we got in here? What's up, bro? Damn. What these guys want? Got him. Got him. Got him. I like your gaming setup. Thank you, man. It's Queso's cousin. I wish I was Queso's cousin. Because then I could actually get him playing some good games. Like Dead by Daylight. Oh. Man. Man. Being Queso's cousin would be amazing. I could actually put him on some good games, man. He needs somebody to put him on some good games. Poor guy's been stuck in the same indie horror loop for like ever. Hi, Mr. Elephant. Hello, What up, Lynn? I saw your brother at the zoo earlier. Unfortunately, there's actually not a zoo near me. Zoos aren't actually really a common thing in Canada. Like, I can think of the closest zoo to me is like maybe like 2 hours away. It's not really a very common thing. Imagine Queso playing Elden Ring, where he played the DLC, but he's actually a big fan of Souls-like games, but he refuses to play most of them, which is really annoying. I personally, where I'm at with gaming is like, I can never understand how someone can be so close-minded with gaming. Like, personally, I'm willing to give games a chance. And I think a lot of people just like, they're just not willing to give anything a chance. And I think it's just kind of weird. Give Fear and Hunger a chance. Well, I usually have to give Hunger a chance because I stream for so long that by the time I stop streaming, I'm usually hungry by the end of it. Especially some nights we go for about 8 hours sometimes. So we probably won't go for 8 hours tonight, but that's like a night where I started like 9 or 10. So your game banner still is, oh, it says Black Ops. Oh, let me fix that. Oops. It's a privilege to be obese. It means you're rich. Well, actually, in Canada, it's kind of the opposite. In Canada, usually the bigger they are, the poorer they are. But I think in America, that's not exactly the same, but almost beat Elden Ring. I'm stuck on the last boss. You got it, man. You're still gaming? Brother, we're always gaming. Have you tried Genshin Impact? No, I'm not really like a gacha game guy. Although, I did actually enjoy the gameplay of Wuthering Waves. I just never really got into the story. Yeah, you're a merchant. Show me your frickin' wares. This guy have anything good? He's got smithing stones. The armor's kind of meh. Cooking book. Okay. No, we're good, bro. I saw you at noon today. Oh yeah, we were playing the COD campaign earlier. Yeah. That was not a usual thing though. We don't usually stream that early or during the day like that. That's like a once in a while thing for like when something is very specific. Cause like a lot of my buddies, they don't play past like a certain time of the night, right? Like they're not going to be up by the time I'm streaming, so. I've been trying to tell you to look up Fear and Hunger. It's a game. There's a game called Fear and Hunger. Okay. I'll look it up. Do not shorten Cyberpunk. What? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, damn, they got me. Cyberpunk's great, though. Your stream's fire. Thank you, man. Finally, Elden Ring? Yeah, no, we're finally on Elden Ring. Yep. Are you gonna explore today? I think we're gonna explore today, yeah. That's the plan. Because yesterday we started the game. We immediately went and beat Tree Sentinel. Then we went and immediately beat Margit. And then we went and immediately beat Godric. So we've unlocked most of the map. But now it's just kind of like we're at the point where we need to explore. So. Is this your weapon for your whole playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. We might switch it up. I think I've always liked doing like a strength and faith build though, but there's actually quite a few weapons that can work for that. So yeah, I play French horn in my band and I'm the only one I have to play perfect. My game freeze. Okay, I guess Elden Ring just froze for some reason. All right. Cool. Oh. Maybe not. Nope, it froze. Yep. It crashed. Nice. What do you have in your PC? A 7800X3D Ryzen CPU and RTX 5070. The Elden Ring PC port is rough. I've heard that. I've heard people say that the PC performance for Elden Ring's rough. I didn't really think that was true, but maybe it is true. You play Liza P? Oh yeah, we beat Liza P. Yeah, Liza P is a great game. What size jersey is that in the back? 17 tent. Search up Fear and Hunger now. Okay, what is this game? Well, while the game's loading up, we have a minute. Fear and Hunger. What is this? A survival horror role-playing game? Oh, it's like turn-based. It's like a turn-based dungeon horror game. Interesting. Why is it marked as adult only? That's concerning. That must have some booty cheeks in that game. You get to attack dongs? What? What do you mean you attack dongs? Okay, let me get my runes and then we'll go explore for a bit. Take off your shirt. I'm trying to finish. You're gonna have to use your imagination, brother. Got him. W stream. Thank you, man. Look at this, dude. I just actually did a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, so what I'm thinking we should do, now that we got the runes, never mind, there's someone there. Excuse me, sir. I think we should go explore some locations in the, we should plot out a little excursion in the other area. Okay, let's have a look here. So, one of the first things I want to hit is the mine. I want to go to the mine. Wait, I have something tagged. Let me untag it. I want to go to the mine for sure. We can check out here. Where is the dragon? I think the dragon spawns somewhere in here, right? We can go kill the dragon. And then we should do this, ideally. And then probably like this. And then what else can we do? I'm trying to go off memory here. Oh, we should go over here and do the map marker thing. Yeah, we'll go over here. And then trying to think if there's anything else here. I mean, we could go down to the map marker thing down here too. There's like a map marker down this way as well. You could put that many markers on the map? Yeah, you could do up to 6. So like you can kind of plot out where you want to go. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool the way they do it. Okay. Let's go do the mine for the first time. Have we killed Margaret yet? We have killed Tree Sentinel, Margaret, and Godric already. Yep. What up, Tiz? And we're only level 21. Oh, we can level up big here. Let me get to 20 health. Let me get a little more. Let me get a little more strength. How can this guy even get out of his chair? Well, it's called standing up, man. Is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough on PC. Chiefs on top. We'll see, man. We'll see. I've never played Elden Ring. Should I play it? In my opinion, Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. So I think everyone should play Elden Ring. Yeah, for sure, man. 100%. I didn't know you played Elden Ring. Let's go. If it's a Souls game, I've probably played it. There's like very few Souls games that are like major Souls games that I haven't played. Looking muscular today. Thank you, man. He ignores all the jokes. You can think that if you want. You can think that if you want. I ignore all the lack of creativity. I will say that. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? I did. In my opinion, the rightful game of the year from last year, and the fact that Astrobot won was an absolute scam. Okay.
At the real Dark Tsunami super chatted $2. Is it glizzy time again?
Oh, I don't know, man. Is it glizzy time? I don't know. You got an idea of what build you're going with right now? Probably like strength or in faith, I would assume. I could change it over time though. I do appreciate it though, Dark. Thank you for the 2, man. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your support. My Xbox 360 just got the red ring of death. Oof. Hey, that's a good long time though. You know, that's lasted a while then. Like that's pretty good, man. I donate $20 to see you eat a glizzy. I actually have hot dogs in my freezer. I'm not gonna lie, I actually could. Actually, I actually do. My first one was bleed build. Zero faith or intelligence was so much fucking fun. Yeah, bleed builds are classic, yeah. Is there any items that you drop down to get this early? Nothing that, oh. What do we got here? What do we got here? This was my first Souls game. It didn't disappoint. Oh yes, but this is, dude, this is like a luxury. If this was your first Souls game, it's like your first vacation being like paradise. This game's amazing. Favorite NFL team? Broncos. What's your favorite Dark Souls game? Probably 3. I think Dark Souls 3 was my favorite out of the 3 we played. Aren't you on a marathon right now? We did do the Dark Souls 1 through... We're on a marathon right now for Souls games. So we played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and now we're playing Elden Ring. So, yeah, we're on a little bit of a marathon right now. It's a good time, man. Did you play Black Ops 2? Yeah, Black Ops 2 was my childhood, man. Black Ops 2 was the game that I grew up with. Black Ops 2 was like the peak of FPS gaming, man. To be able to experience that in its prime as like a kid, that was something special, man. I honestly feel so like lucky that I got to experience the Black Ops 2 like prime. Because like that was truly the peak of FPS gaming. Would you recommend I go back and play Dark Souls 3? I feel like I missed out on so much. I think the Dark Souls games are worth going back and replaying, but I think it's one of those things where you have to accept that there's going to be jank. Like, because it's an older game, there are going to be some things that are outdated and they're going to feel old and outdated. So you kind of have to like understand that that's going to happen. Of all the Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 3 is the one that doesn't have that happen as much, but 1 and 2 are like really bad for it. So fake wall? No. Is there an item? I guess not. You played Black Flag? Yeah, it was a while ago. Isn't that crazy to think that that was an Xbox One launch title? What's with the number of blank equals blank streams? I don't know, but this isn't one of them, man. This is not one of them. This is just a stream that doesn't ban people for having different opinions or expressing themselves differently. It is? Nope, you read it wrong. You just read it wrong, man. It's okay. Not everyone can read. Can you ban me, please? So I don't actually ban anyone, chat. I run my chat on a 100% non-liberal, non-woke, 100% free speech system that allows people to express themselves and act the way they want to. I don't believe in censoring people. I don't believe in blocking people. I don't believe in echo chambers, and I don't believe in making my chat this safe space, saying exactly what I want them to say. I want my chat to challenge me, and I have no problem with my chat expressing views that are against me. So if you want to do that, you can do that. I genuinely don't have any problem with it. So I will not ban anyone. I will not ban a single person. I might time someone out if they're annoying, but I'm not going to ban anybody. Notice me, senpai? Hello, hello. Well, I guess if you're calling me senpai, what would I be calling you? Oh, I think I was supposed to get on that. That's unique. You're unlike a lot of people. Well, a lot of people will ban people and they'll want their chat to be this like echo chamber safe space. I specifically want to completely negate that entire culture. I want to advocate for a social media and a service where everyone can express themselves the way they want, because the only way to combat hate speech is with good speech. If you censor people, it just makes them want to do it more. Why ban for a joke? Well, you shouldn't ban for anything. Now, there are certain scenarios where if you're inciting a threat to murder or assault somebody, I mean, that's a criminal charge. So that's not really a ban. That's like a life ban, you know? That's a little bit different. But we're referencing to clickbait. So what's funny about this is it's only clickbait if you're illiterate. If you can read, you know that it's not clickbait, but if you can't read, then you think it's clickbait. You're actually baiting yourself by being illiterate, because a lot of people think that they're going to get banned, and they're illiterate because they can't realize that it says that they don't get banned. So they're actually baiting themselves, which is kind of funny. Actually true. It is actually true. People are baiting themselves into thinking that they're being baited when in reality they're not being baited. Yep. Isn't that being a master baiter? Are they? Wait. So is coming into my chat and thinking that they're going to get banned, then realizing that they've been illiterate and they don't know, they don't realize it says you don't get banned? Are they masturbating? Wait, are they masturbating themselves? Oh my God. They're masturbating themselves. Damn. Wow, there's a lot of people masturbating in chat. That's crazy. That's actually wild. You make sure you use lotion? Yeah, use the lotion, chat. No one likes a rash. All right, big boy. Oh my goodness, this guy has no health. I've seen more health on a freaking basic enemy in Dark Souls 2. Lord almighty, someone get this guy a freaking Snickers bar. Jesus. Wow. Well, that was something. Oh my God. I think your stream would blow up by doing this. So yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I'm in a situation where like everyone's like, oh, but if you just lay into the jokes and if you just, you know, if you ban people, you'll get more viewers. Listen, I want to stand by my morals more than I want to clip farm and bait fucking non-actual like what's the word, dishonest viewers, you know what I mean? I would much rather have a smaller chat that's more chill and genuine than a large chat of people that are disingenuine. Oh boy. Hi, dragon. Remember what I said about the dragon? There it is. As long as you can get support. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not a luxurious guy, chat. I don't need to live a luxurious life. Okay. I'm fully happy living, you know, not luxurious and just doing what I want and being able to, you know, be a creator and entertain. That's unfortunate. Such a good game. Have you played the new content for the DLC? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Classic Dragon, yep. You watch Trailer Park Boys? I do. Kind of sucks to hear about the Bubbles being a weirdo though, but it is what it is, man. You seem mad. You know what's really funny? And this is a product of the world that we live in. A ton of people think that like how I've been expressing myself is me being mad. We've lost the understanding of what it means to be blunt. Like, the world has become such a safe space and so like soyed out by Karens that anyone who's is remotely blunt, they're apparently like angry and like raging and like mad. Like it's really weird. You know what I mean? Like, back in my day, this was normal. People just said it how it is, man. People just said it how it is. Are you living in Canada? Unfortunately, yes. We are getting them down now. Preach with your virtue signaling ass. It is kind of funny seeing like the liberal people get very upset about this. I mean, hey, if I was trying to push some propaganda, I wouldn't want someone challenging my views either. I get it. I get it, man. Liberals are always mad? Yeah. Is this your first time? Well, I played the game on console, chat, but I have never played it on PC. And that's kind of been the story of the marathon we've been doing recently. So we played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We 100% all 3 of them. And now we're doing Elden Ring. Bluntless died when No Kid Left Behind started? I guess so, man. Can I do at least one fat joke? Chat, you can do a million jokes, brother. You can do jokes until you're blue in the face. It does not matter to me, chat. One thing you'll come to know about me, I am 100% the most chill and the most genuine streamer, and I do not let anything get to me. You can express yourself in chat in ways that you want, and I will not challenge that, or I will not ban you for it. Now, I should take back. I might challenge you for it. Like people earlier that were just blatantly hating on Black Ops for no reason. They were dumbasses. We do have discussions, and we do challenge each concepts and views sometimes. But I will preface this with saying, fucking dog. The YouTube auto mod does have some opinions. I can't even get a fucking jump attack on this guy. Are you fucking for real, dog? He can stun me from a jump attack in midair? Jesus. That's crazy. Use a shield. I'm not at a level yet where I can use the shield. I have to get my strength to 30 before I can use the shield. Because I want to use this weapon. And my I have to two-hand it. So. Can you turn chat to communist China? Absolutely not. Find some new armor. Yeah, we probably... this armor, I'm still using the basic armor from when I started the game. This is the one that takes you to K-Lid, right?
At What Is Me official super chatted $10. Have fun with the stream.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support, brother. This weapon has Golden Vow. It does. I didn't even see that rat. What the fuck? Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the support. Are you 100%ing this as well? Oh, yeah, we're going to 100% this for sure. 100%, brother. No doubt in my mind. So if I roll back, yeah. And it won't transport me. I just want to make sure that was the one. Okay, so if I ever want to go to Kaled, that's the one. Love the Broncos hat. I'm a Denver fan myself. Heck yeah, dude. Also kick Smash Bro. Just want to drop in for a few minutes before getting back to work. Hey, I appreciate you, Shane. Thank you, man. Can we get some W's? Hell yeah, brother. Are you Canadian or just living there? Is there a lot of people doing Fenta folding there? Fenta folding. What the fuck is Fenta folding? I am Canadian though. I was born here, unfortunately. I mean, it wasn't unfortunate back in 2016, but it is unfortunate now. The fuck is Fenta folding? Fentanyl lean? Oh, I don't know if people are drinking lean. I don't really associate myself with the communities in Canada that would be drinking lean, so I'm not really a person that would know that kind of stuff, man. Canada's a big, safe country. Oh boy. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. It's my birthday, motherfuckers. Happy birthday, Trevor. Damn. Damn. I swear half of Canada lives on government assistance. Well, if you call wage subsidies and handouts government assistance, then yes. Is it true that Canada has one of the largest amounts of Indian population in the world? I don't know statistically if we have one of the highest populations of Indians in the world, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I definitely would say if we weren't top 3, I would be surprised. At least Canada helps its people. Actually, Canada is really strongly discriminating against their young generation right now. People who are like age 20 to like early 30s in Canada right now are getting absolutely fucking shafted. It is really bad. Oh, it's Bloodhound Knight. I didn't realize this was this fight. Oh, he doesn't have much health. Fuck. I was kind of surprised I didn't stagger him. Use your Bloodhound step. Come on. I want to see it. Yeah, there it is. For anyone starting the game, starting Elden Ring for the first time, the weapon you get from this boss fight is probably the best early game weapon for anyone that's like new. The Bloodhound Fang is like probably the best early game weapon, I would say. That's wrong. There's no way you can challenge the fact that Bloodhound Fang is not one of the best early game weapons. You're fucking insane. Bloodhound Fang is at least top 3. At least. Like, this weapon is crazy good. Crazy good weapon. Hope you're doing. Have a great session. Thank you, man. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, we completely missed the one up here. Okay, hang on. Is Canada really in second place by size in the world? Like square matter, or like actual like size, like are you talking like actual size? Chat, I wanted you guys to understand, like 90% of Canada's population lives in like 10% of the country. Like, the majority of Canada is just completely desolate and empty. Like, there's no one living in most of the country. Why? Because it's like minus 40 up there, and no one wants to live where it's minus 40. Also, some areas aren't very well developed either, which is a problem. If I drive 9 hours north, I'm still in Ontario. Yeah. Is this the Crucible Knight? Yes, sir. This is a good fucking boss right here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I thought I had my heals out. That's fine. I'm going to the Broncos game tomorrow. Hey, that's dope, man. Why are you a Broncos fan living in Canada? So the story of how I became a Broncos fan is actually kind of funny. So when I started watching football, I started attaching myself more to players rather than teams based off like vibes and performance and like their personalities and like players that I liked. And you know who actually got me into being a Denver Broncos fan? Two people. Two players. Von Miller and Tim Tebow. I love both those guys, man. Those guys are both lit. Trash players. Okay. Fuck, I didn't think that would hit me. This guy's hard. I think in terms of I actually think he's harder than like the actual early game bosses, like the main bosses. Oh, the delayed attack got me. This boss is really good. Yeah. I fucked that roll up. The key is trying to stagger him. I'm not sure remember what you get if you beat him. Fuck. You notice how he does no swings? Yeah, he punishes healing a lot. Crucible Knights or something else. One of the hardest enemies in the game. Yeah, definitely. Isn't there only like a specific amount of these in the game because they're so hard? Are these the enemies where there's only like 14 of them in the game or something? Is that the Crucible Knight? I can't remember if that's the Crucible Knight or that's something else. I think one of the Crucible type knights, there's only like 14 of them in the game or something. Tebow's Foundation's doing good stuff? Yeah. Are you playing with controller? Yeah. Just parry? I've never understood the Elden Ring and Dark Souls parry. And I think the reason why is because I never tried to do it or learn it. And then I played games like Sekiro, and my parry in my mind is always on hit. Any parrying that's not on hit is fucked with me. Nice. It's a good run. Oh. What level are you? I don't know. Like 21. Have you played the DLC for Elden Ring? Oh, yeah, I 100% the game on console. But I played that like a long time ago when it came out. This game punishes you a lot? Yeah. Should we get a switch up on the RGB in the background? So what we do a subathon every month, and one of the goals was for the chat to choose the lighting. So that's why it's green. Last month was red for Halloween. We'll probably do like Christmas themed. We'll probably do Christmas themed next month. Fuck. I haven't fully decided when I'm putting up decorations for Christmas yet. That was a bad choice. Dude, his fucking input read for healing is fucking brutal. His range is also pretty deceptive, honestly. It's like he knows that, it's like the AI has like a tendency to know when like that's the window to heal. It's actually designed very well. Fuck, his range is so deceptive, man. Like it doesn't feel like he should be able to hit you, but he does. It doesn't feel like his sword should be able to reach you at that point, but it does. The AI in this game is designed to pick up the pattern of your playstyle? Yeah. Do you recommend Elden Ring or should I save up for GTA 6? I think everyone should give up hope on GTA 6. I fully believe we don't see GTA 6 till 2028. Honestly, just give up on GTA 6. It comes when it comes. Stop waiting for it. Stop hoping for it. Stop hyping up it. Just let it happen, man. Oh, I thought he was gonna have a minute there. Okay. Okay. Fuck. The fucking every time, man. Every time with the heal. Fuck. People overhyping GTA makes me cringe. I have never got on the train for getting excited for GTA. I will play GTA. I will probably enjoy GTA, but I personally don't sit there and go, oh my God, Rockstar's releasing a new game. Oh my God, I can't wait to see what the ultimate gods Rockstar come up with next. Oh my God. Like, brother, it comes when it comes. It's nothing to get excited over. It's just Rockstar. Like, GTA 5 wasn't even that good. I thought GTA 5 was like a 7. I mean, RDR2 was good, but it had a lot of pacing issues. But GTA 5, I thought it was like a 7. It's fine. Is it worth beating this boss? Yes. It's worth beating any boss. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I got bored of Black Ops. Well, we beat Black Ops campaign. Lunge attack's the worst. You'll get it. Yeah, no, it'll take a bunch of tries. It'll be fine. I want to start playing From Software games. What should I play first? So, coming from somebody who's played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and now Elden Ring in a span of like maybe 3 weeks, I can confidently say Dark Souls 2 will be the worst experience you have. Dark Souls 3 is hard. Dark Souls 1 is janky. So, Dark Souls 1 is easier, but it's janky. So you'll have to accept the fact that it's going to have some outdated mechanics. In terms of optimization, fluidity, smoothness, and overall difficulty, there is a lot more in Elden Ring that makes it a lot more accessible to like new players. So if you're new, Elden Ring. Elden Ring for sure. That fucking stomp is, yeah, there's the input read. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking about the bosses coming up. think this boss is harder than Renala. I think this boss is harder than Magma Worm. I think this guy's harder than the Draconic Tree Sentinel's pretty good. The first phase of what the fuck is Horalu, or not Horalu, Godfrey. The Golden Godfrey's not that hard. Renala is hard. Renala is not hard. Stop fucking capping, brother. Renala is not hard. Stop it. Maybe I'll try to charge heavy off rip. Just to kind of get the stagger going. Nice. Is this okay? He's gonna do the flying thing now. Yeah.
Goofy our boy super chatted $1.99. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? And did you like?
Oh, dude, I love Black Myth Wukong. The rightful game of the year from last year, in my opinion. Black Myth Wukong's so good, man. That's fine. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. That was a good run. That was a great run. That was a great run. Have you played Lies of P? I love Lies of P, yeah. I forgot he had a second phase. Yeah. I actually think the second phase is easier, to be honest with you. He has much more of a cooldown after the wings. The wings give him much more of a cooldown for you to hit. First Berserker Kazan, Lies of P, Elden Ring, Wukong. First Berserker Kazan, Lies of P, Elden Ring, and Wukong are all must-play games. They are all the absolute peak of that kind of genre. They're all so good, man. Have you ever done a Marvel Rival stream? I'm not really a hero shooter guy. We did actually play it before, but like only for a bit. I just wanted to see what it was like. It's not like the kind of genre that I can play like a lot of, you know? Can you ban me so I can see what it's like? Even if I ban you, you wouldn't know what it's like because you don't know that you're banned. YouTube specifically doesn't tell people that they're banned. And you're actually able to still see the stream too. You just can't, your messages just don't get sent in the chat. What's up, bro? I've never played a Dark Souls. Is it hard? It's definitely challenging at times. Yeah, it actually won't tell you. Yep. Someone could be messaging in chat right now, and their messages are not going to chat, and they have no idea, and they think they're getting it. They're like, oh, I'm getting a good one on them. He's seeing my message. Well, it's not even going to chat at all. How are you one-hitting everything? Well, I'm just using a pretty good weapon, so. You played Night Rain? If so, are you excited for the DLC? Absolutely. Yeah, I did play Night Rain. I love Night Rain. I think Night Rain's actually really underrated. You played Sekiro? Yeah. You ever played Dragon Age series? I mean, I used to like the Dragon Age series, but now it's like a cozy soy game for fucking girls, so kind of sucks, man. That Dragon Age Inquisition was bad, man. That fucking sucks. That's tragic what happened to Dragon Age, man. Absolutely tragic. Who do you think the skeleton boss is? Oh, the skull dude? I think it kind of looks like Manus. I don't know, though. Combat-wise? I don't really think anything from the new Dragon Age was good. Personally. Wait, there's a stone I can get here, right? Yeah, hold on, watch this.
$2. Broncos suck. Order
All right.
some Max. Get locked in.
I appreciate you, Adam. Thank you, brother. Watch this. Wait, you didn't break it. Excuse me, sir. There it is.
99 cents. I enjoy watching you stream. Please keep doing it. I believe you'll go extremely viral. You're a W.
Hey, I appreciate you, Goofy. Thank you, man. Why is Dragon Age bad? I never played it and I want to play it. Wait, is YouTube glitching out? Are we good? Are we good? Every other platform's fine, but YouTube seems to be having problems. Are we here, YouTube? Hello? Hello? Are we good? I think we're good. Hey, I appreciate the super chat, Goofy. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, brother. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, brother. Why do you think Dragon Age is bad? So, for those of you that haven't played the new game, the new game is like it's not really an interesting story. The writing is very bad. There's like a huge cringe self-insert trans like character that basically her whole identity is complaining that people are not giving her the right pronouns. In a game that's about a fantasy like creature that's going to end the world, we're caring about pronouns, so I don't really know why we're doing that, but that's what we're doing in fantasy games nowadays, man. We're worrying about pronouns. So, I don't know, man. Wonderful. I love getting ganked by dogs in a night. Black Ops 6 or Battlefield 6 or Black Ops 7? So, as someone who doesn't really play multiplayer shooters anymore, what do you mean she cares about pronouns? Chat, I'm not kidding you. There is a cutscene where the character's mom has to do push-ups because she mispronounced her daughter. And your character just sits there and watches the mom say the wrong pronouns, go, oh, I'm sorry, I need to punish myself. And then she does push-ups. And then goes, I will not call you by the wrong pronouns anymore. Like, in a game about like monsters and sword fights and magic and fantasy battles and war and blood and murder and demonic cults and demonic entities and like demonic like things threatening the world's survival, like it's crazy, man.
At Adam Whitlock B6F super chatted $2. Cheeks, you'd be better in a hot dog eating contest.
You know what's crazy about that? Most bigger people actually are bad eaters. And I feel like this is a fact that not a lot of people know about that. You're worried about pronouns? Who cares, man? Well, no, I'm not worried about pronouns. The people who made the game are worried about pronouns, and that's why it exists in the game. It's just something that shouldn't exist in the game because it's pointless. So that's wild. Why would they put that in the game? Well, it's a self-insert. So a lot of these companies hire these people that have had these problems with their parents, IRL, and then they want these characters to feel connected to them, so they make these characters go through the same problems that they went through IRL. That's what it is. What game is he talking about? Dragon Age Inquisition, or not Inquisition, sorry, Veilguard. Inquisition was actually good. I actually like Dragon Age Inquisition. Why do characters even have pronouns? Well, I mean, they have, I mean, it's just every character has pronouns, but
tarnished. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the land? Does your fate?
Yes. My faith holds firm, sir.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back.
YouTube's glitching your stream because you're talking shit on trans. I'm not even talking shit on trans. You know, there's, dude, you think there's not a ton of trans people that are like, all this pronoun shit and this forcing of shit is cringe?
Few tricks in my time too. Now's the time to pass.
Like,
there's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet
What a
to
Maxwell.
discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not float well.
all right. Remember, take heavy affinity? Yeah. Is YouTube glitching again? Where's my runes? You're a great guy, Zane. Thank you, man. This is trans queso. I'm not trans, chat. Favorite boss, including the DLC?
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
The fuck? Oh! I forgot about this guy. Hello, sir.
Oh, I am Alexander. Please. Can you? My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
All right. Got him. What level are you on? I am 26.
Well played.
Fat rolling is not recommended. No, I know.
Although that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of. Well, I thank.
Oh, how nice. How kind. What size bra do you wear? A double Z. YouTube's glitching out. Is it? Fuck. I really hope not, man. I really hope not. Cock ring over Elden. What? Oh, brother. Some people are crazy. Ooh. Got him. Is this your first time playing, or have you played it before? I played it before a while ago. Back on console. It's my first time on PC, though. Zane's hilarious. Thank you, man. I'm impressed with how much you talk about issues. Oh, I'll discuss things. I don't really give a shit. Like I said, this isn't a safe space that's meant to make people feel happy and warm and cuddly, you know? I have no problem tackling subjects that some people might think are awkward. The only way topics get talked about and you know, discussed is if people just talk about it, you know? No sense hiding from it. Have you seen Call Me Chris's horror movie? I didn't even know I didn't even know she made one, man. That's news to me. It's my birthday and I thank you for the streams because it's never boring. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, man. Happy birthday. Did you beat it or just play a bit? Oh, I 100% the game. So this is like this is like a PC 100% playthrough. All right, we got to go get this chickie. Yeah, she's gonna summon the skellies. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, I remember her like teleporting away. Maybe this one doesn't do it. Ooh. All right. Did you do DLC or have you not experienced that yet? I did the DLC, yep. Are you using summons? No. Do you collect sports cards? I actually have a box of really old ones, but I don't like actively collect them like still, right? Like I'm not like heading to the shop and getting packs constantly, but do I have a key? Nope, no key. It's okay, we'll find keys. You're morbidly a beast. Thank you, man. Okay, let's keep moving on. It's the incel happy hour. Nice, man. Ever used Death's Poker? Is that Blood Flame twin blade type thing? I think I know what you're talking about. Have you played Balatro? I have played Balatro. It's an interesting game. It's not exactly my kind of game, but it's cool. It's a cool concept. Mega Bonk? I love Mega Bonk. I love me some Mega Bonk. Did you see the indie game debacle for the Indie Game of the Year awards? Sorry, invaded. Excuse me, Anastasia. Who the fuck? Excuse me, ma'am. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, she got me with that one. Fuck. That was a good fight. Nice. Serious saying you're gonna trip? Look it up. Okay, hold on. The Indie Game of the Year awards? What is this? Is that like a thing? Like the Indie Game of the Year awards? Like, is that like a... Dude, why is my mouse not working? Hello? Hold on. Retro, why are you messaging me all this stuff? Every time you message, it just fills my screen with your fucking messages. Okay, Indie Game of the Year. Indie Game of the Year Awards 2025. Let's see. No, not dope. Just the Indie Game Awards. Here we go. What am I looking for here? Nominees. Oh, I see. Is the last one Game of the Year? Is it going to be Mega Bonk? Wait. Wait. Wait, where's Schedule 1? Where's Peak? Where's Mega Bonk? I mean, they could have even put Ball Pit in here. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is And Roger? I've never heard of this game. How many people played this game? What is this game? And Roger. What is this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A game that has 68 total all-time peak players is nominated over Mega Bonk? What the fuck? What the fuck? How many did Mega Bonk have? I'm really confused. Yo, what up, ETC? Logo's good, man. You know, Clerics here can't participate in the Game Awards, dude. I don't know what the reason is. There's no way. Wait, so Mega Bonk is one of the most popular indie games of the year, shattering records, selling more than some AAA titles, and Roger, that's had 68 total, like all-time peak, gets nominated for Game of the Year, Indie Game of the Year over Mega Bonk. What the fuck is Consume Me? No, we're actually investigating this right now. Like, this is some favoritism bullshit. This is some favoritism bullshit. What is this? Consume Me. Okay, one more. Schedule 1. Man. Oh my God. So Schedule 1, created by one guy, can't get nominated for Indie Game of the Year, but these games that virtually no one has ever heard of gets nominated? Recognizing a game that's made a significant impact in the industry through its unique storytelling, artistic vision, and gameplay mechanics. I don't think there's a single indie game other than maybe Silksong and Hades 2 that has made the impact that Schedule 1 did. Dude, Schedule 1 was like a cultural moment for PC gaming. Everyone was fucking playing Schedule 1. Schedule 1? What about Claire Obscure? Well, I don't even think that should count. I feel like that's not really an indie game. I don't know. I feel like you can maybe find a technicality to classify that as an indie game, but like, I don't know. It was a moment. Schedule 1 was like genuinely one of the top 5 gaming phenomenons of the year. Schedule 1 was bigger than most AAA games this year. Like Schedule 1 was like insane. Genuinely, I could argue that Schedule 1 deserves to be nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Like you could make the argument that Schedule 1 deserves to be nominated for Game of the Year. The argument is there. What about Dispatch? I don't think Dispatch is eligible. I think it came out too late. That's crazy, man. Like, talk about a way to kill your credibility. Like, no one, like, you lose all credibility with this. The other nominations are good, though. Listen, I think Citizen Sleeper 2, Blueprints, Absalom, Expedition 33, Hades 2, Silksong, these are all good games. But I don't know what the fuck they're thinking with these other 4. You replace these other 4 with Peak, Megabonk, Schedule 1, and then for the last spot, you could go a few places with it. You could do Clover Pit, or you could do, no, Clover Pit? Is that the name? Clover Pit? It's the one fucking gambling game. Or you could do like Ball Pit. There's probably another one you could put in there, but that's crazy. That's really crazy. This is an easy dub from Expedition 33. Oh, I mean, this is no contest. Yeah. As good as these other games are, I mean, Expedition 33 is like the pinnacle, the peak. What about Hentai Brothel Sim? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a good game, man. The Game Awards come out on Monday. Wait, do they? Oh no, is that true? Oh shit. Oh boy. We find out the nominees Monday. Oh boy, there's going to be some unhappy people on Monday. What do you think is getting shafted, chat? Which game of all the big games, what game do you think is guaranteed to get left out of the Game of the Year nominees? I think I think one game that has a chance of being left out is Ghost of Yotei. I think Ghost of Yotei has a chance to be left out. Okay. What do I think are going to be the nominations? Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. What do I think the nominations are going to be? Stop. Game of the Year. Let me make it smaller. Okay. Obviously. Excuse me. Expedition 33. I think is like is the first guarantee. Right? Silksong. Silksong for sure. So I haven't played this yet, but I've heard a lot of good things. I think Split Fiction. I think Split Fiction will probably be nominated. Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 isn't actually eligible. Split Fiction is not going to win Game of the Year. Arc Raiders. That's the one. That's the one. Arc Raiders is not going to be nominated for Game of the Year, and all the soy boy multiplayer Andes are going to be fucking mad. That's the fucking game. That's the one that's going to be left out, and everyone who plays that game is going to be pissed. I guarantee it. Oh. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's going to get nominated. I don't think this will even has a remote chance of winning, but Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think it's called. Hades 2. Yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on Hades 2. I played Hades 2 in early access, and even before it came out, it was already like a Game of the Year contender. I think they usually do 7. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's going to be included. Arc Raiders is fun as shit. Yeah, but I don't think Arc Raiders is the kind of game that can win Game of the Year. GTA 6? Well, that's not even out yet. Half-Life 3? No. If they reveal Half-Life 3... If they reveal Half-Life 3 at the Game Awards, I will post a video of me twerking in a thong. It's not happening. Marvel Rivals over Arc Raiders. Ooh, will Marvel Rivals get nominated for Game of the Year? You know what? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that Marvel Rival... Oh my god. We completely forgot about Death Stranding 2. That's 100% getting nominated. We completely forgot about Death Stranding 2. Kojima game absolutely getting nominated. For sure. Which of these games do you think has the biggest chance of being snubbed? I think if there's any game on this list that's at risk of being snubbed, I think it's actually Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What do you think the game of the year should be? Just your personal favorites? Okay. Personal game of the year. Let me just confirm that this game came out this year, because it's been a long year. It did. First Berserker Kazan is in the most underrated Souls-like that's ever been created. And it is, in my opinion, one of the best games I played this year. Absolutely incredible game. I will put Silksong. I will put Expedition 33. Monster Hunter Wilds. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds. I 100% the game. I don't actually think it's Game of the Year worthy, though. What else did I really like this year? I'm trying to think of games that came out this year. Dying Light the Beast. Dying Light the Beast was okay. See, personal preference, I didn't really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because it's not really my style of game. Like, it's more like, you know how some people like realistic shooters? Like, you know, like Milsim fans? Like, to me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like the Milsim equivalent for like fans of medieval time. It's like the RPG medieval time like Milsim equivalent. It's a very niche like hardcore realism game. But that doesn't escape from the fact that it's very good. It's very good. Have you played Arc Raiders yet? I did. I bought it. I tried it. I didn't like it. I refunded it. I've never been a fan of extraction shooters. I don't like the progression loop. I don't find it appealing in any way. I tried it with Arc Raiders, and I just didn't really find the game that appealing. So, Silksong was shit. Not even 3D graphics. Silksong is arguably the greatest Metroidvania of all time. I don't even think it's close. Did we forget about Skyrim? Chat, we're talking about games this year. What makes a game of the year worthy to you? Well, personally, like for my games of the year, it's whatever I enjoyed the most playing this year and what I think is the highest quality of game that I played this year. So I wish you had a horizontal stream. That's why there's a Twitch, man. You can go over watch it on Twitch. Is it same name, Zane Kane on air? Okay, I'm trying to think for my game of the year. So I've played a lot of games that didn't come out this year. So that's kind of like, I'm trying to think of, you know what? I don't know why I'm not even putting this right away. Schedule 1 is absolutely deserving of my game of the year list for sure. Schedule 1 was fucking incredible. Oh my God, Schedule 1 was incredible. Oh man. Man. Dispatch? I haven't played Dispatch yet. Avowed? Oh, you know what Avowed's like? Avowed feels like if Skyrim was made by like a bunch of Karens that didn't really know much about game development. Avowed was so mid. It should have been so much better than it was, man. Pirate Yakuza. You know what's crazy? I actually own Pirate Yakuza. I bought it when it was on sale. I'm yet to actually get around to playing it. Battlefield 6. I can't in good conscience put Battlefield 6 on my personal game of the year because I don't believe the maps are very good. Personally, with the maps being the quality they are, has made me not want to play the game. So I can't put it on my personal game of the year list. So Ghost of Yotei. I wasn't too impressed with Ghost of Yotei. I felt like Tsushima was better. I played the whole thing, man. I played the whole game. How is Arc Raiders not even in the question? I don't like so I don't think Arc Raiders is eligible. And also, for my personal game of the year, I'm not really, I don't like extraction shooters. So what about Fortnite? I don't think Fortnite's done anything. Mario Kart World. I was so disappointed in Mario Kart World. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me see what games I beat this year. What did I play on stream? What did I play on stream? Because I'm actually, this has been a long year. Hey guys, you think we should nominate fucking Pokemon for Game of the Year? Yeah, that was a fucking, oh my God, that game is dog shit. Fucking Pokemon. Oh my God. Christ almighty. I don't think Borderlands 4 was Game of the Year worthy. Night Rain? Are you a 100%er type of gamer? It depends on the game. Schedule 1 was goated. We played a lot of Phasmo on DVD this year. Wu Chang? I enjoyed Wu Chang, but I don't think it's Game of the Year worthy. We were in a Dead by Daylight grind. The Dune game, yeah. Doom Dark Ages. Maybe. Yeah, Kazan's definitely on the list. AC Shadows. Well, that was dog shit. No, not Avowed. Wait. Stellar Blade wasn't this year, was it? Wait a minute. No, it wasn't. Okay. I was gonna say. Ooh. Was Indiana Jones last year? Was that classified as last year, even though it was within like a year? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. After looking over the games I played the past year, I'm pretty confident putting this. I think Megabunk, definitely. So I want to put 7. I want to put 7. Kazan, Silksong, Expedition 33, Schedule 1, Megabonk. Is Liza P Overture the best DLC of the year? Yes. You played Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, but Lords of the Fallen's not really like came out this year, right? It just had an update. What about Peak? I never really got into Peak personally. I'm not a huge fan of those like rage bait, like streamer, like climbing games. Out of the list you have already, which is game of the year? Oh, it's Expedition 33, chat. It's not even, guys. Let's not even act like it's even remotely close, guys. It's Expedition 33 by an absolute mile. Like, this game is genuinely a groundbreaking, industry-shifting, genre-defining title. Expedition 33 will forever change the way that people address and make turn-based games. I guarantee it. The real-time parry and dodge mechanics will be a staple of like every single turn-based game for years to come. It will change the entire genre. I need 2 more. Fuck. Star Wars Outlaws. You're joking, right? We're joking, right? There's no way. What's the list for? We're talking about games of the year. Since the game of the year nominations come out on Monday, I want Neo 3. I'm so excited for Neo 3. I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my Steam games. This might help. Trying to think of games that came out this year. Like, what have I beaten this year? Killing Floor 3, not game of the year. Now that I think about it, maybe I will put Monster Hunter Wilds on my game of the year list. The more I think about it, the more I actually think that makes sense. Because I really did enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds. I really did enjoy it. I thought it was really good.
At the strategic Canadian super chatted $2, Seaman again.
I forgot about this one. I forgot about Oblivion Remastered. I forgot that came out this year. That's right. The Oblivion Remaster came out this year. Yup. Yup. I forgot about that. Was it good? So much fun. Yeah, I loved the Oblivion Remaster. I can't in good conscience put Silent Hill F there. I'm sorry, I just can't. I just can't, bro. What about Dispatch? I haven't played Dispatch yet. Does Indiana Jones count for this year? I don't think it does. Okay. Well, I'll put Hades 2 then. I think... So I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. I haven't played Donkey Kong Bonanza yet. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wasn't really my style of game. I haven't played Split Fiction yet. I did play Expedition 33 and Silksong. So I think right now, as it stands, this is my personal game of the year list. Kazan, Silksong, Expedition 33, Schedule 1, Megabonk, Oblivion Remastered, and Hades 2. I think this is my... And honestly, if you don't want to include a remaster, just because it's a remaster, let me do this. Since a lot of people don't like remasters being considered for Game of the Year, I'll just put Monster Hunter Wilds. What up, bitchy? My day's been good. My day's been good, man. Play Hello Neighbor. Yeah, we might do that at some point. I recommend Shadow of the Colossus. Oh yeah, we were talking about that game actually. Is that on Steam?
Remember, the vault doors are sealed.
No, it's not. Well, that fucking sucks. It was a damn good remaster, yeah. It was very good. You got to play Dispatch? I know. I've been told. All right, but yeah, I think that would be my 7. I think that'd be my 7. So many indie games. Isn't that crazy? If Expedition 33 counts as an indie game, literally the only games on my list that aren't indie games this year are Kazan and Monster Hunter Wilds. Hades 2, Megabonk, Schedule 1, and Silksong are all in, and I guess Expedition 33 are all indie games. So, I would like to see you play Half-Life. I have Half-Life. I bought them. I bought all both Half-Life games for like $3, and I've never played them. What's your favorite delisted game? I don't even know. Liza P. Overture. I don't think I would nominate a game of the DLC for Game of the Year, but. Wukong was amazing. Yeah, Wukong was really amazing. Wukong was really good. For sure. Are you uncut? No. Check out Skate. It's so fun. Yeah, I've heard people saying Skate's pretty decent. So. How much does Silent Hill cost in dollars? Like Silent Hill F? It's probably like an $80 game. You ever played the finals? Yeah, the finals was all right. I don't think the finals is as good as the solo queue, though. I think that's where the finals kind of like falls apart. Is if you're like a solo queue player, it's kind of like... It's not really a good game for solo queue players, in my opinion. Like, if you have friends to play with, it's a little bit different, but... Why isn't Battlefield 6 on there? I don't think the maps are very good in Battlefield 6. As someone who's been playing Battlefield since 1942... I think Battlefield 6 is getting way overglazed just because Call of Duty has kind of fell off in recent years. I think if Call of Duty wasn't in such a bad spot, I think Battlefield 6 would be classified as another mediocre Battlefield. So, how old are you? I'm 28. Ball Pit? Yeah. Ball Pit's good too. Ball Pit's in that situation where like I don't like it as much as Megabonk and like Schedule 1 and like Hades 2, but it's a cool concept. What game genres do you like? Open world RPGs, turn-based RPGs, shooter games, horror games, simulator games, racing games, platformers, roguelikes, RTS games. I fucking hate strategy games. I don't know. I just can't. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like the RTS games. I can't do it. I have never been able to even remotely get interested in RTS games. I've tried so many times. I've tried so many times and I just can't do it. What about tower defense? Any of those like tower defense or like real like RTS or like anything like Clash Royale, like fucking like there's like some gacha games that are like those tower defense type shit. Like I just can't. I have no I have actually negative interest in those games. What's RTS stand for? Real time strategy. So it's like those games where you're looking out from above and you're like saying, okay, this army go here and attack here, and these dudes go here, and then these citizens do this building to get resources so they can attack. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of game. It's like those kinds of games. Advanced chess games, yeah, I don't really find much interest in it. Turn-based, you must like Persona. I know this will not make people happy. I find the Persona characters and lore kind of cringe. I do like turn-based games, but I find the game itself and the lore and the characters kind of cringe. It's just, I feel like it's just not for me. Like, I feel like it's directed more towards like teenagers personally. It's just, I don't know. You're a Broncos fan? Yeah. BioShock? If we were to make a list of my favorite gaming franchises of all time, BioShock is absolutely 100% one of the greatest gaming franchises of all time. Yes. 100%. Left 4 Dead. I love Left 4 Dead back in the day, yeah. That's a good list, man. Elder Scrolls 3, yeah. Except Infinite. I think BioShock Infinite gets too much hate. BioShock Infinite is not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It's really not. You don't like RuneScape? I've never really been much of an MMO guy. Like, the only games that I've played that are even remotely close to an MMO are like Diablo and like Path of Exile and like The First Descendant. Like, I'm more a fan of like live service co-op games rather than like MMOs, if that makes sense. Have you played the new Pokemon game? Yeah, if there was a, you know what? That's a good, oh man, you just gave me a good idea. Oh brother, you just gave me a great fucking idea for, we're not done yet. We're gonna do one more thing before we get back to gameplay. You just gave me a great idea. Hold on. I gotta go back to the Grace. Where's my notepad? Okay. Let's do this. Let's say like this. Biggest letdowns in gaming 2025. I will start by saying Avowed. I think Avowed was a letdown. Pokemon Legends ZA. For sure. 100%. I also will say, what else are we thinking? What else are we thinking for biggest letdowns? Arc Raiders. Ooh, a lot of people will be upset with you about that. Borderlands. I like that. I like that. Black Ops 7. Mines. Oh, oh, that's gonna be a tough one to beat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mind's Eye. Oh, AC Shadows. Oh boy. Man. Concord? Concord wasn't this year. Biggest letdowns in gaming 2025. I think this is a good list so far. Doom? No, I don't think Doom the Dark Ages was a letdown. Oblivion Remaster was definitely not a letdown. Where Winds Meet? You think Where Winds Meet was a letdown? I've seen a lot of good things about Where Winds Meet. I've seen a lot of people saying positive things. Ready or Not console release? Veilguard? Was Veilguard this year? Wait. Was Veilguard this year? No, Veilguard was last year. Not Pokemon? Yes, Pokemon. Chat, there's no way you're gonna defend Pokemon and not say it was a disappointment. Black Ops 7? I'm gonna be honest. I think Black Ops 7 has actually like outperformed the hype because the hype was so low. Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I wouldn't say Monster Hunter Wilds was a letdown. You said it was a 6 out of 10? Chat, we are talking Mario Kart World. Abso-fucking-lutely. The game costs $125 to buy in Canada, and this was the most mediocre fucking thing they could have put out. Mario Kart World 100%. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. You know what? Lost Soul aside, that's a good one. I think the only reason it's not being said more is because, like, people don't know about the game as much, but yeah, that was a big letdown. Silent Hill F. I'm actually so close to putting Silent Hill F on this list. I'm not even kidding you. Little Nightmares 3 was a bad letdown. Was it? I didn't play it. Outlaws was last year. FBC. That's the one. That's the one. That game was an absolute mega stinker. Yup. That's the one. You know what? Let me do this. I think we're being too harsh on Borderlands 4. I think this is the correct list. I think this is the correct list of the biggest letdowns in gaming in 2025. I think this is the correct list right here. I think this is good. Absolutely. Outer Worlds 2? I don't think Outer Worlds 2 is really that bad. Tales of the Shire? No one thought Tales of the Shire was going to be good, man. No one thought Tales of the Shire was going to be good. That was literally taking The Lord of the Rings, which is one of the most masculine products in franchise history, and turning it into a girl cozy game. No one thought that game was going to be good. Gollum? Was Gollum this year? I think Gollum was last year. Gollum, oh my god, Gollum was 2 years ago, chat. What didn't you like about Silent Hill F? I think the horror elements were really poor in that game. I think Silent Hill F lacked any form of being scary, and I think the way they handled combat in the game, it was pretty aggressive and a little bit obnoxious that it just actually ruined the game for me personally. I thought the combat overall ruined it. Didn't you play it on hard? Well, the combat was already bad, and then I played the game on hard, which actually made the game like even worse. Put Black Ops 7 on the list. I don't think Black Ops 7 is a letdown. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Black Ops 7 is a letdown. And I know that's a hot take. I actually enjoyed the campaign. And I enjoy the new zombie map. and I've had actual fun on the multiplayer for the first time in years. I think it's decent. You like God of War, of course, yeah. Adam Falls DLC. I'm not gonna put a DLC on here. Wasn't Splitgate 2 a letdown? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the expectations weren't too high for Splitgate 2. I feel like every game on this list, except for maybe FBC Firebreak, the expectations were that it was going to be like a big AAA, like high quality game. Split Fiction? Oh no, if Split Fiction was widely regarded as one of the best games of the year. Split Fiction was like incredibly well received and like Game of the Year nominee. So, Wu Chang. Hmm. I think Wu Chang was fine. It was a fine game. You know why Wu Chang seemed bad? I think the reason Wu Chang seemed bad is because the Souls-like genre is consistently putting out games that are like 8 or 9 out of 10s. So when you get a 7 out of 10, it feels like a 2 out of 10 because you're used to the standards of Souls-like games being so high. So I don't think it really
Boy 321 became a member.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Goofy. Thank you for the member, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are we doing right now? We're discussing the biggest letdowns of the year. So we were predicting the Game of the Year nominations, and then I also gave my personal Game of the Year nominations. And then now we're talking the biggest letdowns. What about Yakuza Like a Pirate? No, that game was very well received. I heard very good things about Yakuza Like a Pirate. Convince me to come back to Dark Souls 3, please. You haven't beat the Nameless King, and you need to take your rightful place at the top of the castle. So go back and do it. The biggest letdowns, the Denver Broncos. There's still a chance they can pull it out, man. Why isn't Arc Raiders up there in nominees? I don't think it's eligible. I'm pretty sure it's not eligible. Night Rain? You know what? I don't even think You know what? You're fucking right. You're absolutely correct. Night Rain was better than Monster Hunter Wilds. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I'm putting that on my personal Game of the Year. Wasn't Stalker 2 this year? Either way, biggest letdown ever. I feel like Stalker 2's been out for like two years now. Maybe not, though. Doom the Dark Ages? For me, I really like Doom the Dark Ages, but like, I don't think it holds a candle to the quality of these other games. Grounded 2 in the letdowns? Is it more of a letdown than FBC Firebreak, though? Star Wars Outlaws was last year, chat. Battlefield 6 maps were a letdown? Yeah, but the thing is, though, the thing with Battlefield 6 is like the mechanics, the optimization, and like the actual feel for the game is good. And the actual like the meat, like the skeleton of the game is good. They just need to make good maps. That's all the game is missing. It's just missing good maps. And that's something they can fix over time. Secret of the Mimic. I wouldn't put that on my personal Game of the Year list, but I think that was a very good game. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes. What about Dying Light the Beast? I don't think Dying Light the Beast is like amazing, but I don't think it's bad either. I think it's like a nice mid-tier kind of decent game. Fuck the Broncos. All right, man. You look like the opposite of John Brower Minogue. Oh, so I'm skinny then. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition for biggest disappointment. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. They really kind of fucked it up, didn't they? Digimon Time Stranger. I am like, I don't know how far I'm into it, but like in Digimon, I just got to the digital world and I haven't been playing it. I kind of fell off of playing it, but I'm going to get back to it. I just got to the digital world in Digimon. What's wrong with Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? I guess there's been a lot of bugs. Like if you bought the Anniversary Edition and you like installed the Creation Club content, it's not letting you get achievements. And like some people are buying the game and it's not showing that they bought the Creation Club content. Like there's a lot of like bugs that are going on with the actual content. So AAA games are mostly garbage. Try to extract the most money from players. Thank the indie devs for giving the people what they need. Well, I mean, yeah, like if you look at my personal game of the year list right here, the only AAA games are Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Kazan. Everything else is technically classified as indie games. So Zane, you could put Water Park Sim in Game of the Year conversation. That's a good point. Water Park Simulator was also very good. And Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Sonic Racing Crossworlds was also very good, yes. If we were to make this list even longer, I would probably include... Well, hold on. Like, if we're just adding to the list, I'd put Monster Hunter Wilds back. I would put Water Park Simulator. I would put... Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yeah. I think those are all fair answers. Where Winds Meet. I haven't played that game yet. I'm probably going to wait till after I'm done Elden Ring, and then we're going to play Where Winds Meet. Thoughts on Oblivion Remaster? Very good. I actually had that as one of my potentials for Game of the Year, personally. But like people were like, oh, you shouldn't put a remaster as Game of the Year. And I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. But I understand why people don't like the idea of a remaster getting Game of the Year. But yeah, I think this is a good list. Escape from Duckov. Never really got into Escape from Duckov. I think personally, this is a good top 10 for me this year. RV there yet? I fucking hate that game. Fucking rage bait ass streamer fucking content game, brother. Oh man. Oh, we got like halfway through that game and I couldn't deal with its bullshit anymore. Fucking RV there yet, bro. Oh my god. Funny how Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not mentioned much. Tell me the game isn't all that good. No. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is definitely worthy of Game of the Year. The only reason it's not on my personal Game of the Year list is I'm not someone who likes like tedious, like niche, kind of like more hardcore realistic games. And to me, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like the medieval equivalent of like a milsim. So like how the milsim players like ultra realistic, like slow paced, like shooter games. Like I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like the medieval equivalent of that. And that's not something that I'm like really interested in. But you think Water Park Simulator is Game of the Year worthy? Of all the games that came out this year and that I've played, I do think Water Park Simulator was very good. I do. So as I play a lot of simulator games, like it's one of the genres I like to play the most. And it's really easy to tell when a simulator game is very good, because a lot of simulator games are like slop. You know, there's a lot of simulator slop. Arc Raiders. I don't think Arc Raiders is eligible, chat. The game literally just came out. Like, go to Goob Lagoon. Yeah. Little Nightmares 3. Well, I heard people saying Little Nightmares 3 was a letdown. but it's story-based night sim. Yeah. Arc Raiders is the game for people that don't buy a lot of games. It does seem like those like kinds of players that don't buy a ton of games and they like, you know, like they might buy like one single player game. They might buy like a sports game. Then they'll buy like a multiplayer game. It does seem like Arc Raiders is really filling that need for those kinds of players. Yeah. It really does seem like Arc Raiders is like that. It's more like a casual player time killer, it seems, which is very valid. Be honest with yourself. Remove Monster Hunter Wilds from that list. It was a horrendous launch and continues to be a horrendous game. I personally think Monster Hunter Wilds, the experience that I had with the game and the time that I had playing the game and 100%ing the game, I think it was an 8 out of 10. I think it's an 8 out of 10. I do. I think Monster Hunter Wilds was really good. I enjoyed it. Now, I am in the luxury of having a PC where the problems with the game, optimization wise, didn't affect me as much as others. So I am a bit more not biased, but my reality of the game is a little different than someone that's playing on like a fucking old ass PC, right? These are your top games of the year. Yeah, I think for games this year, I think these are my 10 favorite games this year. I think these are my 10 favorite for sure. Deltarune, I'm not really a fan of those style of games. Should there be a list for games that could be good but were ruined over time? Oh, if you want to talk about games being ruined over time, but we could talk about that all day, but play Albion Online. I don't know what that is. Game Pass ruined, added to disappointment. Well, I think for biggest letdowns in gaming, I think we want to talk like actual games. Why was Water Park Simulator so good? I'll tell you why Water Park Simulator was so good. And this is a thing that a lot of simulator games don't understand. The best simulator games don't take themselves too seriously. So for a simulator game to be fun and good and have good like good longevity, it needs to have a good progression system that constantly feels like you're being rewarded and constantly upgrading. It needs to have a lot of meme-worthy content that can happen in the game. So like Water Park Simulator, someone can get scared on the diving board and you can walk up there with a punching bag and punch them off. Like you need the meme potential, and then you need some form of realism, and then some form of like progression and customization. If you have all those things, it's good. Like Supermarket Simulator, yeah. Yep, Supermarket Simulator had the same thing. Top 3 simulators of all time for you. Okay, well, what are we dictating a simulator? Like, are we dictating that Schedule 1 is a simulator? Because technically it is. I think Schedule 1, it's like a drug dealer simulator, but Dune Awakening. I actually tried Dune Awakening on release and it was okay. It wasn't too bad. Sims 4 is the worst AAA game. Yeah. Inzoi for most disappointing game. I don't think that's fair. You think Wilds would get nominated for Game of the Year? Oh, no. I don't think these games are going to get nominated for Game of the Year, chat. These are the games that I think I'm going to get nominated for Game of the Year. This is just my personal Game of the Year. It's not like I'm saying these games are going to get nominated at the Game Awards. These are the games that I think are going to get nominated at the Game Awards. This is just like for me personally. So, play We Happy Few. Yeah, I heard that game's good. DLC after DLC. For what? Oh, Sims 4, yeah. I played the first Death Stranding and couldn't finish it. I get that, man. It's a very weird kind of game. Revenge of the Savage Planet for biggest letdown. Was that game really that bad? Like, was it really that bad? I heard the first game was decent. Weird. All right. Well, those are my lists. If I had to pick one to win the biggest letdown, though, honestly, man, I think it's Pokemon. How's Dispatch not on here? I haven't played Dispatch. I think Pokemon being the biggest gaming franchise in the world, with the game being as shit as it was, that was bad. It's not the biggest gaming franchise in the world. I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't it Pokemon? Oh, it's Mario. Wait, where's Pokemon? Is this updated? When was this updated? 2 years ago. Okay, well, it's top 3. That's just including games, though. It doesn't really take into account Pokemon as a brand, does it? I mean, still, it's top 3, right? Wow. You know what's crazy? Look at this. Look at this. Mario, Pokemon, Call of Duty. A lot of people think all 3 of them disappointed this year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. That kind of sucks, huh? Mario disappointed this year? Yeah, I know a lot of people that didn't think Mario Kart World was worth the money. I don't think ZA was that bad. What? What? What do you mean ZA wasn't that bad? Why is Tetris at number 2? Because Tetris is like one of the oldest games of all time. Tetris has been getting re-released and like has been a thing for like so long. Like an absolutely absurd amount of time. The only reason Tetris is as high as it is because of the longevity. And like that style of game will like never die. Comeback video game of the year. I mean, it would have to be some form of live service that made a good expansion that made it come back in sales. I can't even think of one. Can you guys think of one? What would you guys even put for comeback game of the year? Like, I don't even know. Ninja Gaiden? Kim Kardashian. Okay. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, but all the Metal Gear Solid games have been good. So, like, I don't really think that makes sense, right? Battlefield? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Despite the fact that I think the game is not that great and I don't like the maps. it's definitely better than 2042. Sonic Racing is a major comeback over the previous Sonic game. Wait, was the Sonic game that came out before Sonic Racing really bad? I don't think it was, right? Because it was the one that was like Sonic X Shadow. I thought that was good. I thought that game was good. Are Broncos going to win tomorrow? Hopefully, man. Sonic Frontiers was the newest. Oh. Was it? Interesting. I don't think I did, Funky. I'm just kind of exploring. Look at this dude.
Oh, dear. Yeah,
Hello.
are you here as a customer?
What does he have? Oh, he doesn't have that much. You play RuneScape? No, I've never really been like a RuneScape guy. YouTube comments are weird. I pray for your sanity. Thank you, man. Okay. We should go get this area's map part. Let's go get the map part for this area. Did you see the Night Rain teaser? I did, yeah. You wonder how they finally pulled off Frontiers? Well, I did hear that Frontiers wasn't great, but I thought Sonic X Shadows Generations or whatever was good. But maybe not. I'm gonna goon to your feet pics. I don't have feet pics out, but thank you, man. I appreciate you, you know, thinking about that. What bosses have you killed? We killed the Crucible Knight. We killed Margit. We killed the Tree Sentinel. We killed Godric. Excuse me, sir. You should try Warhammer. Arc Raiders could be a nominee simply because the critics all that liked it, and it's game of the year. All Game of the Year cares about. I think Arc Raiders could be a nominee for best multiplayer game of the year. I just don't know if I see it beating out. See, here's the problem with the game of the year this year. There are a shit ton of games that could be nominated and probably should be nominated. Like, there's a lot of games. Like, there's a lot. What build are you doing? Currently Strength and Faith, but I haven't. We'll see if my my build choice switches up over time. A Sony exclusive won last year with barely any players. Yeah, Astrobot was a weird choice. I'm not gonna lie. I do think Astrobot winning Game of the Year was a bit weird. And that's coming from someone that played Astrobot on stream and actually enjoyed the game. Like, I actually thought Astrobot was a pretty decent game. But I don't think it should be Wukong. Isn't there one of those jumps? So here's... there it is. What do you want winning Game of the Year personally? Absolutely Exhibition 33. 100% Exhibition 33. It's not even close for me personally. It's not even close. Kazan. I think Kazan's really good. I just don't think they would give a game like Kazan Game of the Year. Thanks for streaming this time. It's great for us Aussie viewers. Well, I appreciate it, man. Okay, where am I trying to go here? Can't look at the map when I'm on the horse. Okay. There. We need to go there. To 3. Okay. You talk about game of the year. Imagine how tough it is for an indie game of the year. Yeah, actually, the race for indie game of the year is actually even tighter than game of the year. And I think just because of that, they shouldn't classify Expedition 33 as an indie game. Cause like, there's so many indie games this year that have been literally bigger than like billion dollar companies, AAA, like premium products. So, you don't ban for jokes? No, I don't. No. The No Man's Sky guys are working on a new game that looks really good. Yeah, they're working on like a, instead of like a space game, it's like a MMO type game, but like on a massive planet. So like all the players will be on the same planet, which could be really cool. It could be really cool. What the hell was that? Roblox is ass. Oh, Roblox is a pedophile platform, so.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Oh yeah, this guy.
true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Hello, sir.
Erdtree. Grant, you've come to lend me your aid. Well, that's very kind. No. Despite appearances, nobility is. You might have heard of me. Kenneth Height, young tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. The
Okay.
knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the Oh, I see. Fret not. The
What's my
great
reward?
Celebrations will be lavishing.
Okay, to the south? Is he talking about that? I think he is, right? Have you got your passport? Do you have your shots? Yes. Roblox trying to do a PR stunt by talking to Shillette. Roblox is so cringe, bro. Anyone who still supports that fucking platform is so cringe. Favorite Zelda game? Probably Wind Waker for me. I didn't know the Godskin Noble streamed. All right, man. Okay. All right, dude. All right, dude. Favorite FNAF game? I still think it's 2. I've always really enjoyed FNAF 2. Okay, we have a map now. So this is the thing that takes us down to go to what the fuck ever that place is called. Where's the tree? Oh, it's right here. So this should have one of the Erdtree avatars, right? Oh, I guess not. Still playing? Just gotta ignore? Yeah. It would be funny if you drank pool water. Oh, it's just one of those sexual. Why would that be funny, man? That's the Ash of War that you do the butt slam. Nice. I think you should drink. Why are you keep telling me to drink pool water, brother? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? There's a Quiet Place game. You should play it. We tried that game. It was okay. I think with the Quiet Place game, it was just... It was okay. It felt like I was doing the same thing over and over again, though. Okay, isn't there a boss here? There's a chest. Predictions for big title announcements at the Game Awards? Oh, geez. I don't know. That's a room bear. Okay. Just don't let me... Okay, no stamina. That's fine. Okay, Naughty Dog needs to release their game. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Do you think Naughty Dog's going to announce their more stuff about their game? Intergalactic or whatever? Fuck. Room bears are a cock. God damn. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Ooh, I forgot about that game. Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be good. What's an axe talisman? Oh, that's the charge attacks. Ooh. How long does it take you to beat the Dark Souls series? For me, for 100%ing the games, it took me around 30 to 40 hours for like each game. So like somewhere between like 120 hours to like maybe like 130, I would say. So they released some gameplay recently. I saw the gameplay video they showed not too long ago. But have you played Fears of Fathom? I have. I'm caught up on that. I've played all those games yet. You should go do the castle. Maybe it's time for Lernia. Maybe we go do the castle. Yeah. We go face Renala. Ooh, what we got over here? What is that? Oh, that's the giants carrying the thing around. Wait. Oh, you have to stop them. That's right. I forgot. You have to stop the... Yeah. Hang on. Thank you. Might as well take out the giant while we're here. This game looks cool, yeah. Have you played the Witcher games? Of course, man. I fucking love the Witcher. Oh, this sword guy did a lot of damage. Witcher's amazing. What specs are on your PC? I have a Ryzen 7800 X3D CPU and then an RTX 5070. Have you watched The Witcher though? There's a new season. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the new season. I'm kind of sad that they took away Henry Cavill, and I have not heard any good things about it since they took away Henry Cavill, so I don't know. Okay, let's Let's just go back to Lernia then. Witcher 4 gameplay and release date announcement? Maybe, actually. Now that you mention it, there is actually a good chance that could happen. I think there's a good chance that could happen. Okay. Have you watched It Welcome to Derry? Yeah, I'm caught up on it. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. The It show has been very good. I've loved it so far. I thought it's been very good. If every game felt like Elden Ring, we'd be good every year. Of course, man, yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the round table hold and upgrade my weapon. I haven't actually done that yet. Want to see a reveal for the new game CD Projekt Red's working on? Supposedly a Cyberpunk sequel. Do you think we'll see Elder Scrolls 6? I fucking wish, brother.
Let my hand rest upon you.
I wish. I wish we could see Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I wish. You think are you gonna be playing the Duskbloods? I will, yeah. Okay. Where's my smithy boy? Have you watched Weapons? Because I want to know if it's good. Yeah, Weapons is a really good movie.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Okay. Well, that's good. We already have our weapon. We already have our weapon +2. You want to go to McDonald's? I'm good, man. We're getting Half-Life 3 for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. There's actually a chance that might happen, which is crazy. All right, come on, bro. Spawn him in. Yep. Hello, sir. Thank you. You bitch. Ooh. Magic, huh? Oh, wow, he killed me. Did you know you can disable blood in Elden Ring? Yeah, but it doesn't disable the bleed. You can disable blood, but it doesn't disable bleed. Does not equal mean the opposite of equal? Yes. That basically means that I don't ban for anything and I allow my chat to express themselves in the way they want. The cut's gonna go insane. True. They've nerfed bleed like 5 times and it's still nasty. It is. Do you know what ending you're gonna go for? Flame of Frenzy would be tough. I am probably gonna do Flame of Frenzy first, just because it's the hardest one to do. And I am going for 100%, so. You just not stagger this guy or something? Bitch. Nice duel, buddy. Why are you locked at 60 FPS? Because FromSoft games are built around the mechanics working with 60 FPS, so they can't be unlocked. If you unlock the game to higher than 60 FPS, it actually breaks the game. Game of the Year nominees come out today? Monday. Monday's the Game of the Year nominees. Should I get a buzz cut? I have long hair. Sure, man. Oh yeah, the fingers chick is open now. Yes, yes, yes. I know. It was tragic. Everything sucked. The fingers. I just want you to let me get boss gear. Yes. I've done this before. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take the axe. I remember when the game Stray almost beat Elden Ring for Game of the Year. Brother, come on. Stray did not almost beat Elden Ring.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna go. I love watching your streams and I'll come back tomorrow if I can. I appreciate that. Thank you, Croc. You think they'll bless us with Elden Ring 2? Is it Hopium? I think the game might not be Elden Ring 2, but I think it'll be a game similar to Elden Ring. Nothing was beating Elden Ring? No. You look tired? You should. I'm actually not tired. This is usually when I'm up every single night, so.
The girly boy, she's crestfallen and can sketch. She has a gift. I saw another one. Their eyes shed.
About the chains on your legs.
Chains.
Yeah.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
Have you played Shadow of the Colossus?
I'm trapped by the
I have not.
I'm
It's not on
dying
PC, so I have to get play it on something else.
That's all there is to it.
Miyazaki said he's going to make his next few projects smaller scale than Elden Ring. Yes, I'm not surprised. It kind of makes sense. How many Monster Energy drinks do you rip a day? I usually don't really drink Monster Energy.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my... You're telling me I possess... I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, I suppose I should try... I'll ask Master certainly. I know I can tell.
Okay. You gotta do this. You gotta do this conversation back and forth just to get her to open up her shop.
Back already, no matter. Lay out your... The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute? Absurd. I refuse to, I don't doubt you, but...
Are you a man of culture? Do you rip Zins? I do not. I am a mostly sober man.
I do have a talent for spirit tuning.
Rain's better than Monster? I've never had either. Well, I mean, I have it a Monster, but I never had Rain. I mean,
I should try to hone it.
there's a lot of people that don't want FromSoft Souls-likes or an open world. I'm shocked it worked well. I thought it worked well great too. Yeah, I mean, listen, if they make another like Dark Souls 3, I'm going to be very excited for that.
If I do, I suppose I should... I'll ask Master.
Like, if they make another Dark Souls 3, I am going to be absolutely thrilled to play that.
Back already, no
But...
matter.
Okay, we're done the conversation. Okay, we're good. We're good. I've just changed to PC from Xbox. I'm playing consoles since I don't even know when. I was probably 5 with the PlayStation 1. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's all pretty complicated to me. Any free games. There's a lot to learn about PC. I would suggest downloading Steam. Epic Games Launcher is another place that has games. Epic always has like a bunch of free games. Like they do like a couple free games like every like week. So they're probably not going to make any more Dark Souls games. The endings in 3 seem pretty conclusive. Well, I don't think it'll be Dark Souls, right? But I think it'll be like something similar in concept, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be an actual Dark Souls 4, but... Do you find Lernia tedious? Not really. You play Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah. I love Ghost of Tsushima. What constitutes a fat joke? Well, I guess a fat joke would technically be a joke about someone being fat. You please turn in that quest behind you? Or are you saying this is a quest marker? That's a good one. Hello, sir. You gonna do Hogwarts? I think we're gonna do Hogwarts next, yeah. I think that's the plan. Those do so much damage.
Crispy super chatted $1.99. Kinda new here, but I like this. Keep it up.
I appreciate that, Crispy. Thank you. Have I missed up on something if I haven't played this? Yeah, this game's really good. This game's really good. This is like one of those games that I've recommended to like every single one of my friends. You mean the Doctor on DVD? Is that why you have the sound notification? No, we just used to play like DVD was like the main game on this channel for a long time. So it just kind of felt fitting that we'd have the Doctor notification as the sound for the channel, but we don't play it as much as we used to. I will say that. Isn't this a boss fight? Oh no. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, Two Fingers Heirloom. Nice. Elden Ring Reforged 2.0 just released as well. Are you gonna play Arch Thrones? I can't wait to play Arch Thrones. Yeah.
King super chatted $9.79. Queef into the mic.
All right, that's a bit crazy, man. Thank you for the support, brother. But if I queef into the mic, I'll probably get banned. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have you played Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I got into that game too late. By the time I got into Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game was basically dead. Which was like super unfortunate. So... Huh. Wait, is this that Madness Tower? I think it is, right? You're using an armor fake cheat run? I'm not doing any specific challenge runs, man. I'm just playing the game. This is my first playthrough on PC, so I'm not doing any specific challenge runs or anything. My girl Kimmy says hi. Can I get a shout out? What up, Kimmy? How are you, Kimmy? I'd have to see the map and I could tell you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Oh. Okay, so what I should do right now is I should go to the dragon and get the key. No Dark Souls 3 tonight? I guess I didn't really show this yet, did I? We are caught up. We are on Elden Ring. The Dark Soul, the FromSoft marathon has concluded with the Dark Souls trilogy. We are now on to Elden Ring. So Dark Souls 3 is done. If you missed it, there is a stream. The last stream we did, we beat Nameless King, Sister Frida, Midir, and Gale in one night, in one stream.
37 super chatted $2.
Hey, I appreciate you, Breezy. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great stream. Super smart way to get engagement. Thank you, man. Dark Souls 100%. Oh my god, bro, you are ill. I mean, wasn't even that bad. Not even that bad. It's a bit of grinding. I've done worse. I've 100% in games that were much worse.
Hello.
Oh, this is the chick that gets you into the manor early.
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
I just
You'll
jumped.
only tire by striking this barrier.
I didn't even strike you.
I am no foe of yours. Please, think this over. I see that you have reconsidered. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by
Do you fuck with
a
Mass
waffle.
Effect? I've never actually played Mass Effect.
Now I'm in a bind.
The Nameless is harder than any boss in Elden Ring.
lend a
You want to
hand,
know what's crazy?
perhaps?
I first tried
Fuck
Nameless
me
King
off
this
with
in
a
this
precious
playthrough.
necklace.
I
need
actually did.
someone to retrieve it.
I actually first tried Nameless King.
He too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What
Cat,
a
prove
blessing
it.
that we've met like this. The thug should please.
Let me find a Grace. Just give me a sec here. Show the stream. I will. I'll show you. Didn't you also beat... Oh, Consort Radon? I remember, yeah, I beat Consort Radon back in the day, yeah. Nameless King is honestly not that bad. Or was it? This was it.
Can I not kill this?
We already fought that then. It's before that, before that, before that. Here we are. Come on, YouTube. Buffs the weapon up. There, you can watch my playthrough. This was first try. What's the lore on this guy? Well, I think he's one of the sons of Gwyn, right? I had to adjust the bitrate in order to watch the stream. Why is the stream bad bitrate? Shouldn't be. You know what's funny about this boss? I've actually fought him pretty recently because of Night Rain. I think this is the reason why I first tried him. Cause I remember I remember fighting him because of Night Rain. And I think that actually helped. Oh, I was on a no-hit run. So not first try. His first try in Dark Souls 3. He was in Night Rain. Yeah, he's one of the bosses that you can fight. It's like what do they call them? Like the end of day bosses. Like not the night boss, but the one you fight before the night boss. You can actually get Nameless King. Oh. He did almost get me. I will admit. He did almost get me. I remember that move from Night Rain. Yeah. Oh, I had a weird stutter here. Oh, mistimed that. Played Assassin's Creed. If so, which one? I played a lot of the old Assassin's Creeds, and I'm waiting for his fucking... Actually, I think I played like every single Assassin's Creed. I didn't finish Shadows. I thought Shadows was really bad. Artorias coming back in Night Rain would be cool if Sif fights with alongside him. Yeah.
I'm guessing
I don't
that's
even
gonna be a
really
big
think...
AoE.
I don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
think
that one.
Nameless
Yeah,
King
I
is
remember.
actually that hard. Like...
W Nameless King.
I don't think he's that hard.
W Nameless King.
Medeir's more difficult. Oh, do you guys want to see me beating Medeir? Where's the Medeir fight? I did beat Medeir. This was a longer fight. Is this the one that I beat him? Okay. I had to be so patient in this fight. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay, here we go.
5 hours so far.
What up, Kathos? This was me fighting. This was the run I beat Medeir on. Fuck. I don't even think there's a hit window on that one. Oh.
He's gonna do
Honestly, it wasn't
that.
even a good run.
I guess if I hang near the front, I can probably get in faster, get a head hit, right?
The ending of this fight was absolute fucking cinema, though. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. The ending of this boss fight is absolute cinema. I did kind of read him, though. I was making really good reads on him. Oh, I should have got that.
You... He's doing that.
It's refreshing to see someone not self-circle jerk over beating Souls bosses like the hardest games of all time or something. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was very proud of myself for beating Medeir, but I'm not gonna act
Okay.
like it's a life achievement. This move is crazy, by the way. You do like no damage. Well, yeah, that's because Medeir's health is so fucking high, man.
Oh, he didn't do the fire that time.
That's the thing with Medeir. He's fucking hard because he's like, he has so much health.
Okay.
Is this Dark Souls 3? Yeah,
I'm
this one
learning.
was Dark Souls 3. Yeah.
I'm learning. Oh, I wasn't expecting the backup. Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Oh, that's new. What the fuck?
I'm surprised this didn't one-shot me.
I can't believe I survived that.
Yeah, I appreciate the 999 super sticker. Thank you, Blue Cone. Thank you, man.
Yeah, there he goes with that thing. I just realized I didn't do an ember.
Yeah, halfway through the fight, I was like, oh, I should probably Ember.
That's new. Fuck, I'm eating this one. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You ever played
That's
any of the AOT games? No. He looks like a boss you need patience for. Yeah, you need a lot of patience.
That's fine.
Like, you need to just wait it out and only take the opportunities that you have to attack.
Still learning.
Like,
but
even though
we're
this
getting
is the
better.
run that I beat him on,
He's gonna
I
do the
easily
thing.
could have lost this.
And I can follow this up.
You're not even halfway. Yeah,
I didn't roll that.
not even halfway.
Okay. I wonder why it's
How do you
not
feel
letting
about
me roll
Sekiro?
that.
Wasn't my favorite game just because I'm not really like a dexterity build kind of player, but I thought it was cool.
I don't know what this is. What is he doing?
What's actually
I have no
hilarious
idea. Okay. Just
is
an
this
AoE.
is the run
Got
I
it.
beat it on, and this was the first time I've seen him get to phase 2.
So this is the phase. This is phase 2.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I actually beat him in phase 2 the first time I saw it, which is kind of crazy.
Ooh, he recovers faster. Okay, only one attack on that. We can't get greedy.
Should I buy Dark Souls?
What?
Dark
the
Souls
fuck
is very worth
this?
it. I'm like, bro, what? And then flame time, yeah.
Did I get out of it? I did get out of it.
The one thing is, the more times you fight Midir, he's actually very easy to read. He's very easy to read. What up, Kenrick?
Again?
His lasers are cheesy. Yeah.
At least he had one hit. Left. I have no
We're still
stamina. That's
going.
fine.
We're still going in this fucking battle.
Steak! 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 Oh, 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 dead! Die, bitch! Die, bitch! Die, bitch!
The critical did so
Come
much
on.
damage. The critical did so much damage, bro.
Let's go,
There it
man.
is.
I told y'all we gotta just, give it a little time, learn the moves.
Yeah, there was me beating Midir, man. Show the 2 tiger run back in Dark Souls 2. That might be the worst thing in any fucking game ever. So for those of you that don't know, in Dark Souls 2, there's a boss in the one DLC that you fight that's like a tiger. There is a boss run, like to run to get to the boss, you have to run for like 8 straight minutes. So, like, you have to run for like 8 straight minutes through just like complete winter, like whiteout fog, which is crazy. It's not even a good boss either. No, it's literally the same boss as the tiger boss. There's just 2 of them. It's the exact same boss. Worst thing they ever did? Yeah. It's not even worth it either. The reward wasn't even worth it. I know you ain't complaining about running. Boss run backs in Souls games, they're always something to worry about, man. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, we got to go like this way. What are you doing next? We're going to do Hogwarts next. There it is. People hate on Dark Souls 2. I don't know why. There was a lot of like mechanic and like design choices that were really like kind of went against what Souls likes were at the time. So like I kind of understand it. But I think there's also a lot of skill issue involved as well. It's like a combination. It ruined the poise system? Yeah. The iframes messed up? Yeah. Do you like Diablo games? I mostly, I would say I'm a Diablo fan, yeah. I enjoyed Diablo 4 for what it was. It wasn't the best game, but I had some casual fun with it. You look amazing. Thank you, man. Wasn't there someone else in charge of Dark Souls 2? So from what I remember hearing about in like the lore of the behind the scenes, apparently Miyazaki was really focused on he was focused on specifically Bloodborne. So Bloodborne was being made at the same time as Dark Souls 2, and Miyazaki's focus was on Bloodborne. So when we fight Radon DLC, oh, that's, I mean, that's the last thing we're gonna do, man. So, okay, we gotta get to the dragon. I think he's literally on the other side, right? Oh, he's right here. Change the aspect ratio. If you want the horizontal stream, there is an option for that on Twitch. Unfortunately, if I do horizontal on YouTube, it fucks with my algorithm. What the fuck is shooting at me right now? Like, horizontal streams on Twitch are really a way to kill your channel. Short streams do way better. Dark Souls 2 is my first Souls game. What do you rank Dark Souls 1 to 3? I would go 3, 1, 2. Personally. He said to change the aspect ratio because he's mocking you. No, he said to change the aspect ratio because it's a vertical stream and he prefers horizontal streams. I know what he was meaning. All right. Should I fight the dragon? Yeah, why not? Really? Wow, I'm really surprised that didn't get me out of his AoE. That got me out of his AoE last time. That dragon's hard? Yeah. That's weird. Usually all you have to do is just kind of go in the opposite direction and then the dragon can't catch you and land on you. That's kind of weird. Why did you have to go there? For a key. I'll show you. I think it's right here, right? I believe this is the gate town. Yes. Yes, it should be. Where do you rank Bloodborne and Elden Ring among the Dark Souls games? If we're doing Dark Souls 1 to 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, I'd probably go... I'd go Bloodborne at... I go Dark Souls 2 at the bottom. And then I go Dark Souls 1. And then I go Bloodborne. And then I'd go Elden Ring at the top. I don't know what it is about Bloodborne, but something about that game just hits like crack. That game just feels different. Bloodborne just feels different, man. Bloodborne's peak, yeah. What's a gooning safe space? It means you won't be hated on for sexualizing or saying that any character is hot and explaining that you wish some ugly character was hot. That's essentially what it is, yeah. You'll be able to goon in freedom and not be judged for it. Bloodborne needs to be released on PC, Sony sleeping on Gem. Genuinely, the fact that they haven't released it on PC is fucking crazy. Why is Abby trans in The Last of Us? She's not. She's just fucking butch. She's not trans. You ever played Hitman? Oh yeah. I love the Hitman games. Abby's a tank. A lot of people really hated Last of Us 2. I thought the game was great. I thought the way they designed the game so that we would play as Abby like after the fact that we've already played as like Ellie and like Joel, and like show that her story was actually like she had a reason. I thought that was an absolute masterclass of storytelling. I really enjoyed it. Now, the butt sex was a bit much, I will say. We really didn't need the butt sex. I think the butt sex was a little weird. But apart from that, okay. Neil Druckmann self-inserted butt stuff. Is that right? Okay, we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. All right, let's go and wait, I missed one. Where's a marker that I missed? Is it all the way down? Yeah. What part of the game are you at? Lernia. I'm gonna go try to get my souls back from this frickin' dragon. And then we're gonna go to Hogwarts. Couldn't get myself to play more than the first 3 hours of Last of Us 2. It's really good, man. Really good game. You play Zelda games like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I was pretty let down with Breath of the Wild. Dude, people were hyping up Breath of the Wild like it's one of the greatest open world RPG games of all time. And I was expecting this like expansive, super deep, really customizable, really like advanced combat system with like crazy graphics and like crazy like levels of detail. And that just was not what it was at all. Like it was just a very basic run-of-the-mill typical open world game. Like it wasn't anything crazy. Breath of the weapon breaking every 5 seconds. I do think the weapon mechanic system in the game, it was kind of fucking cringe. I'm gonna be honest. I was not a fan at all of the weapon system. Have you ever watched Shaun of the Dead? Oh yeah, great movie. Are you on Pornhub? I swear I recognize you. No. I am not. I am not a porn star, unfortunately. Would be a great time if I was. Wow. That's crazy that just one-shots you, man. That just one-shots you. That's crazy. Like, at full health, you just get one shot by... That's crazy. Wow. How about that, huh? That dragon's a bitch? Yeah. Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid 5? No, I didn't. When was the last time you hit cardio? Well, technically, when you walk, that's cardio. So. Get off your horse and actually dodge. Yeah, I might have to. I don't like people making fun of people who are fat or skinny or anything else. God bless you. Have a nice day. Thank you, Toxic. The only good dragon fight's Bale. Well, I think the good dragon fights are the fights that are not in an open area and are in like an enclosed, like well-designed, like smaller area. And by smaller, I mean like just enclosed. Like the Placidusax fight is good. The Bale fight's good. I'm trying to think of another one. I mean, the Fortisax fight's okay. It's not amazing, but... Grab your runes, fight the dragon later. Yeah, we're just gonna get to Hogwarts, man. Talking doesn't count as cardio. You don't walk anywhere. Okay, man. When it goes up, you dive forward underneath. It's basically quite easy. Yeah. Favorite Night Lord and Night Rain? I really enjoyed like the Minotaur dude. Don't you get burned out playing Souls-likes back to back? Souls games are like crack to me, brother. I don't get burned out on these at all. It's like the greatest genre in gaming, man. Oh, there's 2 hit points on the spin. Okay. Let me heal. Oh, I'm stuck in a rock. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do a stomp now. I'm gonna do a charged heavy here. Please, please. Nice. Oh, I didn't think that AoE was going to be that large. Okay. All right. Moving on. You have a gaming catheter? What the fuck is a gaming catheter? GG's, thank you, chat. You like South Park? Yeah, the new season's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie though. For pee? No, I just get up and go to the fucking bathroom. What? What do you mean? You've never had a catheter? No. Why the fuck would I need a catheter? Did Trump's tax cuts double for you? Yes. As a Canadian, yes, they did. That chair is stronger than a Nokia? True. Actually true. What's the best weapon in the game? Oh, there are some very, very good weapons. If you really want to cheese this fucking game, it is possible. It is absolutely possible. You get a little, here's what you're going to do. You want to cheese this game? You're going to get a Bloodhound Fang. You're going to go to mines. You're going to max out the Bloodhound Fang as far as you can get it. You're going to use that weapon until you get to Rykard's mansion. Then you're going to get the Blasphemous Blade. You're going to max the Blasphemous Blade out, and then you're going to use that for the rest of the game, and it's going to be easy mode. Yep. I just showed you my gay friend his SDS and imagine sucking him off. What a great guy. Do you prefer Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne? Oh, Bloodborne, absolutely. Bloodborne and not even close. Is American football big in Canada? It is, yeah. Oh, I remember these fucking things. These things suck. When you ascend to heaven, the server will lag. Do you have a PO box? Yeah, it's in the PO box is actually linked in the Discord. Yep. It's about the sequel to Bloodborne's only exclusive to the Switch too. Well, we don't even really know if the Switch as Duskbloods is the sequel to Bloodborne. We don't really know if that's the case yet, but it might be. I'm gonna send you estrogen. All right. Duskblood's probably more a spiritual successor. Yeah. We're so close to not being able to actually use a shield. I'm subscribing. I appreciate that, Lusky. Thank you, man. Okay, let's do it. Go Broncos. Hell yeah. Oh, there's some good armor here, isn't there? Thank you. What do you want? Yeah, where do I find that one armor set? There is an armor set near here that's really good. I gotta remember where it is. Wait, I think I remember. Is it over here? Don't let anyone bully you? That's fine. It's to the right of the mausoleum? Okay. I knew it was around here somewhere. Heavy hitter build? Of course, man. I hear one of those little... Oh, he's up there. Hello, sir. Okay. Let's go get the this up here. Fucking dogs. Oh, there's more dogs. The dogs do so much fucking damage, it's crazy. Why no two-hand? Wait, was I not two-handing it? I should have been two-handing it. This game does a real weird thing where it deactivates your two-hand sometimes. You know what I was noticing that in too? Dark Souls 2. Like sometimes for the most random reason, I would just not be two-handing my weapon, despite the fact that I never turned it off. Like, I noticed that a lot in Dark Souls 2. It was really weird. Are you going to play the DLC? Of course. Absolutely. Are you East or West Canada? I'm trying to think. I mean, it's kind of center almost. I guess I'm classified East, but like, we're kind of centered. You think you can beat Millennia? Oh, I've beat Millennia before. Fucking dogs. In the Flatlands? More south, but I'm in like western part of Ontario, which is closer to the center of Canada. It's still technically eastern, but near Manitoba. Yeah, not too far off. You speak French at all? Or does the area of Canada you live in not require that language? I don't know anyone that speaks French, man. I don't even think French is really the national second language of Canada anymore. Like, realistically, the actual national language of Canada, because of all the immigration, is fucking like Hindu. Like, French is such a... like, it's just not really... Like, if you actually go by demographics, there's no way French would be the second national language of the country. There's no way. Like, it just by population, it's not even possible. You missed the carrying armor? I know, I'll go back and get it later. Spanish is probably more spoken in Canada now. Yeah, maybe Spanish. You should collab with Asmongold. That'd be a good time. Me and Asmongold playing Night Rain would be a good time. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually thought of applying to be a part of his talent agency. And like use that as a way to get me into America so I can get out of this fucking Canada. I'm a Canadian born Indian and I want all Indians out of here, deport them fucks. You know what's the funniest part about that? I've said this to my friends and they don't believe me. They always said I was talking shit. There's no one that hates the 2015 to 2025 immigrants more than the immigrants that were here before 2015. They are the ones that hate them the most, because they're the ones that are having their reputations tarnished that they've built up over years, and they've assimilated to the country. They've become Canadians. They've become a part of the culture. They become a part of the country, and they want to add and enhance the country and not take from it. And now you have these people that are being brought over that just want to take, and make everything change to how they want it to be. So you should come to the UK. We got all types. Yeah, I'm good, man. I don't want to get stabbed by a Haitian on the side of the road in broad daylight. That's fucking, you know, you can keep that over there, brother. I'm good. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. Canada's got a lot of problems, but the UK, that's next level, brother. That's next level bad. Like, that's racism. If you think talking about factual information is racism, then that's a you problem, brother. Fucking pot. I usually kill everything once, and then I'll just run past everything to the boss, but... Or actually, wait, I think there's a bonfire before that anyways. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch locked on. Easiest way to farm runes? It depends how late into the game you are. I fucking love this area, guys. Can you tell? Oh my god, please. Oh, man. You hate everything, even slightly non-white? That's just factually incorrect. And any person that's against the immigration can tell you that's factually incorrect. Canada is a multicultural country, and it has been for as long as I've been alive. And there's now a monopoly in immigration where one country and one type of people are being shown favoritism and being given handouts and being welcomed in the country more than any other country. Why is that happening? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I've wondered that. I don't really understand why. But yeah. You're one of the reasons why Canada imports breeders? Brother, I don't think I'm one of the reasons why, but okay. Coming from the UK, we understand the most there pregnant-born UK women on the streets. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's every other day I see the UK have a problem where some dude just walked up and stabbed like a family on the side of the road. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean multicultural in Canada before if they didn't have as much immigration? No, so you're misunderstanding. So when I was growing up in Canada, this is how a class would be. You'd have like 10 white kids. You'd have like 10 black kids. You'd have 2 Indian kids, 2 Asian kids, maybe 3 or 4 Latino kids. You would have like maybe like a Pakistani kid. You would have a Japanese kid, maybe a Chinese kid. Like you would have an incredibly mixed multicultural group. Nowadays, my little sister who's in school right now, she's in high school. Out of class, she is in a class of 34. 29 of them are Indian. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. Why am I forgotten? What do you mean you're forgotten? There's no way there's that many. Chat. A lot of you aren't from here, and I know you can't even fathom the fact that it could even get this crazy. I kid you not. If I were to go to my mall tomorrow, that's down the street from me, and count the amount of people that I can see that aren't Indian, it would, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't need more than 2 hands. So what I'm hearing is you hate Indians and blacks. Chris, you're a fucking retard. You're actually a fucking retard. I'm not gonna lie. He has to be rage baiting, right? He has to be rage baiting. He is rage baiting. I was gonna say, there's no way someone's that retarded. There's no way. There's no way. How many heals do I have? 1. Yeah, this will be a problem. There's no way it's that bad. Come live in the UK. So I think the UK does have it worse because the UK seems to have more murderers. Like, the UK seems to have more people that are interested in just killing everybody instead of just living their lives. Which is a real problem. Because those people shouldn't even be alive. My family members' kids who were doing terrible in English class because the teacher was an Indian who didn't speak English. This country's so cooked. Oh, this country's so cooked. Oh, fuck. Why can't we just fucking have another plague? Oh my god. Okay. I fucking hate this fight. Half of my professors in uni were barely coherent in English as well in the US. How does that even happen? How do you get in any form of job? How can you get hired for a job that has to do with communication if you can't speak the national language at like a professional university level? Like, any form of job that has to do with any form of communication with anyone should require a like top level understanding of the national language of the country. How is that not like mandatory? It's so weird. Okay. Oh, I came faster than I thought I was going to. And then this is just one dodge, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to learn the moves here. Yeah, so that's a moment. Yeah. And that was too early. Okay. Get your runes? No, it's fine. They'll say they fail English because of the teachers and shit, but they're really just stupid. Zane, you would be insane. Zane, you would go insane if you seen the truckers in the US. Is it bad for the truckers in the US? I know it's bad for the truckers in Canada, but not because they can't speak English. It's only because they get in car crashes every single day they go on the road. Zero English, can't drive with a CDL somehow? Ninetales is crazy. It does look like Ninetales, doesn't it? What's Canada like? Well, my dad is a driving instructor, and he tells me all the time that he knows about like people that get paid off to... Oh, that was new. He never did that before. People get paid off to not forge, but allow people to get licenses without passing the proper requirements. You seem under leveled. That's okay. We just do it anyways. That's not legal. You're right. What's your level? I think it's like 20 something. 33. Pretty underleveled. Seems like your dad loved you enough to sit 24/7 in front of the screen. No, my parents separated when I was younger. I didn't see my dad a whole lot. He was always working, or I was at my mom's. So, yeah. Yeah. You're getting distracted by chat? No, that's okay. I can like do like 50% locked in on the game, 50% locked in on chat. This is a good conversation. A lot of people don't have see, I understand a lot of people don't have people to have this conversation with. And a lot of people let these thoughts bubble up inside them and it pisses them off on a daily basis. So I think having these conversations and being able to have someone talk about how bullshit the world is actually really important. So I hate that people like act such a bad thing when illegal immigrants get deported. Honestly, and like when it's like some of them that are like, oh, this person's been here for 40 years. And it's like, okay, so you're telling me the person had 40 years to apply and they just didn't? Like, what the fuck? Why not? No way I didn't dodge that. Fuck. Okay, I was in... Because people like you will deny that's why? Well, if they get denied, then they should go back home. Illegals are by law not legal, so that makes sense. Yeah. I live in the UK. It's really shit over here. There's more Indians than English people. There are Indians and Pakistani workers everywhere here, including teachers. Okay, I need to ask you. So let's continue this conversation in a different regard with the UK. I need to know if this is a problem in the UK, because this is a major thing in Canada. Are there a lot of people that are clearly not assimilating, that are strictly getting positions of power to discriminate in hiring practices and only hire their kind? Because this is a big thing in Canada. Is this happening in the UK? Because this is a massive thing in Canada. Like, this is absurd. Genuinely, in Canada, if a group of lawyers were to come in and investigate every business, they could make trillions of dollars. Like, it is actually insane. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't seen that move yet. What the fuck? Fine. Oh, wow. My brain was like thinking about the next ones that it didn't like auto cue the brain power and process to dodge the first ones because I was already thinking about the next ones. Let me see here. Our hotels are full of legal immigrants. No, I know about the hotels. I've seen that online that people have been burning down the hotels and that the UK government's been sneaking in immigrants overnight through the border. I did see that. Let me see here. In the UK, we have a big Canadian business called Tim Hortons. No fucking way. No way it's happening in the UK, Tim Hortons too. There's no way. Is it actually? No way. Dude, that is one of the biggest things in Canada, that they call it Sing Hortons now because Tim Hortons doesn't hire white people. No, it's actually a thing. Dude. That's crazy that it's even happening in the UK. Oh my God. That's crazy. Dude, what are the odds of that? Well, that's a bit much. Will you stream FNAF? Oh, when they come up with a FNAF game, we're going to play it, yeah. UK and Canada have very similar problems. I guess so, eh? I guess we do have similar problems. I know. I know. Fucking Canadian. I know. I know. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Oh, what the fuck? He did a third one? He never does a third one. What did I miss? Any more discussions about this? Live with an illegal or never beat Elden Ring? Brother, I live in an apartment building. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least 100 illegals in here. At least you don't have illegals in your country? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. Canada has illegals too. It's just different. They're not like swimming over the border. It's just different. So with Canada's illegals, the way they come into the country is they forge documents that make it look like they're going to school in Canada with international visas, but they've never actually contacted, got accepted to, or actually have any association with the school. And then they come to the country and they just disappear. Like they literally just disappear. And now they're in the country. Oh my God, that almost one-shot me. Fuck, not long enough. Oh, he did the fucking third combo. That's never does that. That killed me. Yep. They come here and can then sneak into the USA. I have heard more about this actually. Apparently there is a larger number that have recently been sneaking into the USA specifically because of the Conservative Party gaining more following. They were scared that they would eventually be deported. So they actually were sneaking into the USA thinking that would be a safer option. Which realistically, with ICE being literally a militarized like black ops squad that's just going around fucking up illegals, probably not a good option, but Zionists are ruining your country. I don't think it's Zionists, man. I think it's globalists. I think it's globalists. Fuck. Why are you so heated about this? Because I've lived in Canada my whole life and I've seen the country collapse. And as a Canadian, it kind of affects me. You son of a bitch. Your armor sucks. Yeah, I haven't really gone grinding for armor or anything. I just used the starter armor. Probably sucks. Would you join your Canadian Ice for 100K a year? I'm gonna be honest. I'd do it for 50K. You give me a gun and the authority to go in with weapons and authority to remove these fucks, that shit would be like a holiday. Oh my goodness. You give me the authority to go and go all Black Ops squad on these motherfuckers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You couldn't catch anyone? No, I would be the one that stands in the doorway. See, not everyone in the team is meant to be athletic. Some of them are meant to be a wall. Every team needs a wall. What? Okay. Like a tackle? Like a lineman. Why would you need guns? Well, I mean, if we're going after illegals, there's a good chance they're probably going to have guns and weapons. So, blame Biden for attempting to import a peasant class so they can legalize slavery. See, that's another problem in Canada too. There's a wage subsidy program, so we're the first number of years they're in the country, they get parts of their wage, subsidized. So a lot of these people that come into the country are actually working for slave wages. Illegals have guns in Canada. I mean, I hope you know, since 2015, gun crime has raised. That is so fucking cheesy. Did you guys see what he did there? Did you see what he did there? He lined up the magic attacks with the bite, so you couldn't dodge them all and you had to get hit by some of them. Not true. The government pays half their wage. Their employer gets the tax cut. Okay. So riddle me this. If you have a bunch of immigrants applying for a job that get a tax cut and a wage subsidy, and then you have a Canadian that you have to pay a normal wage to, who are you hiring? You know who you're hiring. There was a group on a public walking trail shooting AK-47s and saw shotguns in the air. Sorry, fucking what? You're racist? I literally was advocating. I was literally advocating not even 30 minutes ago for a multicultural country where one demographic doesn't have a monopoly on immigration. What do you mean racist? Everyone here heard it. What do you mean racist? Like, what? I heard shit. We're reading text, buddy. I wasn't talking to you. Oh. Well, I was assuming messages in my chat are talking to me. My bad. My bad. The t-shirt in the show's fat streak formed childhood. Did this guy just have a stroke? The t-shirt in the show's fat streak formed childhood. Yup. Hey, yo, pal. Someone call 911 on that for that guy. He needs a fucking ambulance. I think he had a stroke. Chat, somebody help him out, bro. Somebody smells toast. Yeah. Yeah. 999 over here. All right. You got it. Yeah. This is how I imagine Redditors looking like. How fucking dare you? How dare you compare me to that soy boy, wimp ass, censored echo chamber, fucking shameless platform? Fuck Reddit. Fuck that shit. That is one of the biggest insults you can give. Reddit is absolutely disgustingly bad. Oh my god. There's no way Reddit that do you think Reddit's that bad? Have you ever been on Reddit? Have you ever even been on Reddit? You missed the golden seed? I know it's in the left side. Getting banned on Reddit's considered an honor. Dude, Reddit is so easy to get banned on. It's insane. Reddit's only bad if you participate in shitty subs. I like Reddit for hobbies and shit. Chat, I want you to understand. You can get banned for associating yourself with a content creator on Reddit. If there's a subreddit and one of the mods of the subreddit doesn't like a content creator, he will automatically ban every single person associated on that content creator's Reddit. You know this from experience? Yes. Yes. Asmon's one of them. Tectone's another one. Yup. Who's another one? I don't associate with Keemstar, but I know Keemstar is another one that's had that happen to him. Reddit's good for Lego and Hot Wheels. I feel like the majority of Reddit is not great. You like Asmon? Asmongold, in my opinion, is probably the greatest content creator of current day. Like, I think content creation and streaming are different. Like, I think if we're talking streaming, like IRL, I think Speed is probably the best. But in my opinion, Speed doesn't really create content. Like, Speed doesn't really, like, he just kind of streams. Like, he doesn't really, like, I don't know, it's kind of different. Like, I think there's a difference between a content creator and a streamer. Not content creation. A majority of Asmon's content is just stream highlights. Yes, but he's actively creating the content while live. Do you remember that one guy who got so offended after someone called him out for collecting Hot Wheels when he was shitting on people for liking music or something in full or Maxley mode? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know, man. I prefer Asmon talking about his life because he has a good ability to tell stories. I really enjoy Asmon's content. Speed is the best content, food reviews. I'm going to be honest, guys. Now, this might be me being a little bit of an old head. I know I'm almost 30. I'm basically unk status by now. I cannot stand Speed's content. Like, I can't do it. He is so obnoxiously like energetic and loud and like fucking spaz that I just can't do it. I can't fucking do it. The word you're looking for is brain rot? Yes. So what streamers do you like? So if I'm watching a streamer personally, anyone that's like loud equals funny, done. It's over. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with the loud equals funny. I can't deal with those people, those creators. I just can't. So Kai, I tried so hard to enjoy Kai's Elden Ring. I had his volume at 10% and he was still loud as fuck. I like your streams because you're chill. Yeah, so what streamers do you watch then? Like if I were to watch a streamer, I like watching Summit. I used to like Lupo, but he got a bit weird. He went a little bit weird. Sketch. I just don't like the faking the disability thing with Sketch. I think Sketch is fine in terms of his energy, but I just don't like the disability faking character thing. Like I find that a bit weird. I find that a bit weird. I'm seeing a trend here. Doesn't like Kai and Speed. Oh, of course. He's racist. Oh, man. Who do you watch on YouTube? You know what's crazy? Back in COVID, you know what I got in a crazy, like, streak of watching on YouTube? KSI and Sidemen. I used to watch a lot of KSI and Sidemen. And I don't really watch them anymore, but I used to watch, like, every fucking video. Back in, like, COVID. I was a big fan. I was a big fan of their content. KSI is basically white, that's why. Oh, now we're making excuses. What about Moist? I love Moist. I like Moist. I like Will and E. Some of you might have heard of you, Will and E. I like Will and E. I think he's pretty funny. Obviously Asmongold. I said Asmongold. I used to be a fan of Tim the Tatman. I don't really watch him as much anymore. I watch him from time to time. But Joe Bartoloni? I think I've seen a bit of his content, but I'm not not someone I'm gonna watch a ton. Miss the glory days of Tim and Doc? Dude. I hate that the whole Doc shit went down. Like selfishly, I know it was good that Doc got exposed, but selfishly, I fucking miss the Dr. Disrespect old content. And it's really selfish because I should care about the real life ramifications and the shit he did and him getting exposed for it. But selfishly, I'm like, fuck, I miss that content so much. Dude, Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tatman just going at it, just bitching at each other was so entertaining. Jev, that's another one I watch. I watch a lot of Jev. Yep. I watch a lot of Jev. What else? I mean, I could just pull up my YouTube. You know who I really liked content from back in the day? Boogie2988. Dude was an absolute riot back in the day. A lot of people don't like Ninja. I think Ninja recently has kind of chilled out and he's kind of, I don't mind watching Ninja. I like Beard Meets Food videos. I like Beard Meets Food. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Ninja Found Christ, yeah. Ninja back in the day was crazy. Dude. Ninja back in the day was a fucking trip and a half. That dude, genuinely, if he woke up and started his day with a line of coke, I would not be surprised. That guy would be screaming at the top of his lungs at like 110 all day long. Like, oh my God. Boogie with his beautiful daughter girlfriend. Dude, did you guys see that documentary? Did you guys see the documentary that they put out of Boogie? The one where he's like in the bathtub? That shit was hard to watch, man. That shit was hard to watch. I hate that Boogie went down such a bad path because I really enjoyed his Francis content. I really think he's entertaining. I still think he's entertaining. But I just don't think he's ever going to get back to that point. Why don't you like people with hyper energy? Maybe I'm just a fucking Scrooge. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I can't do over the top. I can't do over the top energy. iDubbbz? Bro. Is there anyone who has had a bigger fall off than iDubbbz? Oh my God. Did you guys see his Halloween costume? Did you guys see the shit he did on Halloween? Oh. Dude. iDubbbz became a normal person? iDubbbz became the biggest cuck. What do you mean? Oh, well, that's rude. Find it? I never saw it. Okay, wait. iDubbbz, Halloween wife. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I think it was on LSF, right? Live stream fails. It was probably on LSF. Jack Doherty got arrested? No way. No way.
No. I got it. Oh, I'm going. I got it. Hey, yo. You want to go neither. Back up. I'm just saying I got it. Back up. Don't worry about it. Back up. Yo. Back up. Yo.
These cops are not being aggressive enough. This little shit deserves to be fucking ragdolled. I fucking hate this guy.
Chill. On the sidewalk now.
Take his phone, police. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking get him down.
On the sidewalk now. You want to go with him? Funny. You want to be fucking funny. On the sidewalk now.
Why do I think these don't look like cops? Is this staged?
Chill.
He has a mugshot? I saw this.
Why China?
Fuck off.
Usually watch streamers.
We don't need to watch fucking Electric Dog, man.
You seen this?
What the hell is a tag? After that last bit of trouble.
Piece of shit. He.
Oh, what are you trying to look for? I'm trying to find the iDubbbz thing. It was for possession of drugs. Look it up on Twitter. Okay, hold on. Okay. He possessed amphetamines. What a fucking moron. He resisted an officer. He resisted arrest too. Damn. What's that wallpaper? So you guys remember when Marvel Rivals put Invisible Woman back into the game and everyone was like freaking out about her ass? So were my viewers, and they put this photo in the Discord of my server. So I just made it my background. Damn, so he actually got arrested. Finally, the downfall for this loser is upon us. Okay, what were we looking for? iDubbbz. Oh, this was 6 days ago. I don't think that. No, this is not it. Let me just search up Halloween, because they probably weren't allowed to name him by like name. Wreckful, Forsen, Summits. Wait, these are years ago. Past month. Let's do that. I thought you hated Reddit. Yeah, but LSF is good for finding clips. What are you trying to find? iDubbbz did a really cringe cuck costume where he was Dobby. And I'm trying to find it. It was on Asmon's Reddit. Was it? Okay, hold on. Some people said they didn't see it, so I'm trying to find it for them. Oh no. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Is there another name they call iDubbbz by? Maybe Ian? Isn't it Ian? Okay, I'm just gonna use Google as the last resort. I saw it on Asmon's stream, and that's why I was confused. iDubbbz Halloween. Uh-oh. Okay, well this is the follow-up, but I need the actual costume now. Wait, this might be, it might be on. Wait. There's a video. Where's the video? Bro, they did a stream in this costume, by the way. Where the fuck is it? I'm probably gonna find it in this Reddit.
Is that a Christian shirt? No.
This is a 52-minute video about a fucking Halloween costume. Are you fucking kidding me? Brother, we just need the clip. Gotta fit the mid-roll ads in, I guess so. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna find the fucking clip. Basically, he was a Dobby that was simping for, I guess she's supposed to be Snape, I think it was. And he was constantly waving around a trans flag as Dobby, who was cucking to Snape. That was the costume. And they did a stream together. And this wasn't his idea, by the way. His wife told him this is what he was going to do for his costume. Yeah. Isn't that the pedo flag? No, this is the trans flag. There's no way pedos have a flag. I don't even know that's how you spell it. There's no way. Do they have a flag? Who gave them a flag? (4chan? Do you not notice the irony in the flag? Well, I know it is the same colors as the trans flag plus yellow. What's the fucking yellow supposed to be? Do you notice it says maps? Yeah, I know. Minor attracted people. I know. Or person or whatever. What flag is that? I wasn't here. So this is the pride flag for people who are attracted to minors. So it's no longer politically correct to actually call people pedophiles. You have to call them MAPs, minor attracted people or persons. Yeah. I don't know what the colors mean. Yeah, I don't know. When did this start? Isn't there a song called Maps? Yes. How is that even legal? I don't know. Where is this even from? This is from Wikipedia. This is literally from Wikipedia. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's the Roblox national flag. True. Dude, they should have this color scheme on the Roblox homepage. True. That's actually true. They tried to make being an MAP legal. I thought the trans flag was a rainbow. No, the rainbow has never actually been associated in terms of the flag. It's the only reason it's a rainbow is because each like identity has a color. It's not like the actual object, the rainbow, is like associated with them. It's just like a rainbow because there's different colors for different associations, right? Being an MAP is legal, doing anything isn't. Hold on. Are you telling me you can admit to being sexually attracted to children and not get charged for it? Wait. There's no way. There's no way, right? That has to be a throw him in the cell and throw away the key. Should be put on a watch list? Should be put on a fucking gurney. What do you mean? Should be hung in the side of a castle. In a pit. At the bottom of a fucking sewer. Like what? Remember the straight pride flag? Wait. No. What is it? Is it like Bud Light or something? It's black and white.
No. No. It's because there's only two genders, so there's two colors. Well, actually, these aren't colors, they're shades. Actually. Wait. Someone flew this flag in New Brunswick? Damn. Wait, that's the wrong one? That's just basic straight flag? You need to search up super straight flag. Super straight flag? Is this like the Helldivers version? Why is that a thing? Oh, wow. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This one has more aura. This one has way more aura, I will say. This flag has way more aura. This is a much better flag than the first one. That's crazy. That does look better. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good design. I will say. It's actually a pretty good design. It looks like a condom logo. You just like Magnum at the top of it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It's almost an infinity symbol. It's to show the the never-ending loop of women and men being together for eternity. Huh. Wow. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I do think calling it super straight is a little fucking weird. Like, can we just replace the old one? Like, that is a little weird. It's a straight thing. Is there a super gay? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, stop. Why is that actually a search result? Why is that a search result? It's not a thing. Okay. Okay, let's go kill this fucking bitch. I'm warming up to you. You got some weird takes, but at least you have your own thoughts about shit. Oh, of course. We need a super fat. We need a super fat flag. Okay. So, what should we put on the super fat flag? A pizza? Maybe we do, it's a combination of fast food logos. It's kind of lame if it's just like a collage. It's kind of lame. This guy's a bit of a bitch, huh? Red and yellow for McDonald's? I like the red and yellow. I agree. I think the red and yellow is a good idea. Twinsies. Put a bucket of fry oil on the flag. Okay, wait. If we were to pick one food item to use as the symbol for the flag, what would it be? And you have to think of something where it's going to be noticeable in the silhouette what it is. So I don't know if a burger would be valid. Butter, chicken, a muffin for muffin. Oh, wait, we have to think about this, right? Because if it's super fat, these are like the people that have like fat growing on top of their fat. Like these are the people that have like fat growing in places that you didn't even know was possible. So it's like the front butt, like fanny pack, fucking foreheads bulging out fat people. So it's got to be something. It can't just be a basic fat food. It has to be something like next level, chat. It has to be something so absolutely obscene. That's you? No, the people that we're talking about are like, they would look like me if I ate me. Like the people that genuinely haven't walked in years. There should be a crane. Have like a crane operator logo in the bottom corner. Oh man, like from Tammy from 1,000 Pound Sisters. Wait, they were 1,000 pounds? I thought that was my 600 pound life. Oh my god. Only have 2 heals, but we'll see how this goes. Look into Blackwater's portfolio. They own a piece for everything profitable, regardless of party affiliations. They started this whole shit. Blackwater? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some, you know, New World Order fucking company that's controlling everything. Smash. Chat's all red. Yeah. Smash. Smash, 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 smash. Your character's handsome. Thank you, man.
Hush, little
also
Calva.
smash. Double smash.
I'll soon birth thee anew.
What are we smashing?
Fresh and pure.
The women. That's BlackRock he's talking about? Okay, I was thinking it was BlackRock, but I wasn't sure. I was thinking there was like some other company I was unaware of. Next. Oh, that's nice. What are your stats? I almost have 30 strength. You haven't left your seat in over 12 hours? I've only been live for 4 hours, man.
My beloved.
I haven't even been long for that long.
No
or live for that long.
I will hold thee. Patience.
This has been a great stream. I like talking to you about conversations. Yeah.
proof that you've only been live for 4 hours? I mean, you can click on the stream, and when you click on the stream, it shows how long it's been live. So.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich lumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Thoughts on Scorpionus Najka? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, the one enemy in Dark Souls 2. Is that the boss or is that the NPC? Oh no, that is the boss. Because then you go get you find the other Scorpion NPC that's friendly after.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Are you gonna use Greatsword and get strength to 30? Maybe. Bro thinks turning off stream and back on counts. What? No, we streamed the campaign earlier today. That was a while ago, chat. Wasn't sure the timing on that, but that's fine. I can jump this, right? Oh, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, that's the DLC one that does that I'm thinking of. That's the DLC one I'm thinking of. I had like no heals anyways, but I had like 2 heals going into this fight, so I should probably I'll do it the next time. You like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon, and I'm really disappointed that Nintendo doesn't seem to like Pokemon. She's in the DLC. Well, it's like a twisted reality version of her, where she's called Rolana and she's like Pontiff, but she has some of the same moves. Like she has the moon spell, but that one, when it hits the ground, it fills the entire arena and you have to jump it. What's up, bro? I love Pokemon. Yeah. You didn't like the new Pokemon game? I thought it was okay. Like, I think because it's Pokemon, it'll just always get like a what's the word? Like it'll get why doesn't Nintendo like Pokemon? What do you mean? Well, Nintendo just doesn't put a ton of money into the development of Pokemon games. Like Nintendo gives very little money to the company to actually develop the Pokemon games. So, how much do you think they need? Well, they only give them about 13 million to develop the Pokemon game. I think if they give them like 30 million for example, I think they'd make way more fucking money and the game would be way better. Pokemon's the world's top franchise. One of them. Sleep tight. Ow. I do actually like the design of this boss, kind of. The idea of her using her like subjects as like protection is kind of cool. What type of run are you doing? I'm just playing the game and nothing too special, man. I played the game on console and 100% it before. I just never played it on PC, and we've been doing a marathon of the Souls games. So we did Dark Souls 1, 100% the game, Dark Souls 2, 100% the game, Dark Souls 3, 100% the game. Now we're playing Elden Ring, and we're gonna 100% Elden Ring. So, are you gonna do everything on stream? We're gonna do most of the main stuff on stream, but
Have no fear.
those aren't subjects. Those are her kids. Oh.
Patience.
Sup, bitch? How you doing? Aww. Damn. Damn.
Little
See ya, Renala.
my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
See ya. Demon Souls is the most annoying game, 100%. Nicely done. Thank you, man. Is Demon Souls the most annoying game? Is Demon Souls more annoying than Dark Souls 2?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Imagine leveling your character in this game to 400. We got a long way to go, chat. We're only at 35. We'll get there, though.
Come out safe
Dark Souls 2 is easy.
to be better.
I mean, yeah. You look really sexy tonight, Daddy. Thank you, Pocket. I appreciate that. Any main bosses you don't like in Elden Ring? Okay, let's go through. Let's think about the main bosses. I like Margit. Margit's fine. I like Godric. I think Godric's cool. I like. I think Renala's. I don't think Renala's too crazy. She's fine though. Like I don't think she's like too like insanely like amazing, but she's not bad. So after Renala, I mean, there's Radahn. Radahn's obviously badass. Rykard's badass. The Draconic Tree Sentinel's badass. I do think the Golden Godfrey is a little weird. I'm not the biggest fan of the Golden Godfrey. It feels like they didn't have anything else to put in that spot. So they just like said, fuck it. We'll just make like a golden, you know, hologram version of Godfrey and just put him in there. It felt kind of like the Godskin duo. As much as I hate the Godskin duo, I have to appreciate how fucking irritating that fight is. Like, it's so well done.
My sweeting.
You know? Level up? Yeah, I know. Strength 30. Lovely. I'll just get some more. Actually, I should get some more endurance.
Where did he flee?
Malekith's goated. I fucking love Malekith. He is hard, but he is such a cool boss. Like he is so cool. You know? You can use this one-handed now. Yes. I can use this one-handed now. Get the greatsword from Caelid? I might. Play Demon Souls and 100% it. I'd have to get PlayStation Plus because I don't actually own Demon Souls. I think it's still on PlayStation Plus. I beat Malekith with magic my first time. Yeah, I could see that being a better. Malekith lore-wise is the Grim Reaper, yeah. It's a fight that's like Ornstein and Smaug. It's a good double fight. You want to know what the most dog shit double fight is? The Dark Souls 2 Throne Watcher and Throne Defender double fight has to be the worst duo fight in the whole fucking FromSoft ever. Ever. And you want to know why? Because they're the exact fucking same. They are the exact same. They have the same walking speed. They have the same attacks. They have the same everything. So there's no like, it's not like, oh, one of them's slow, one of them's fast. You can draw one out, space them out, and strategically place one of them, and then fight him here, and then let him catch up, and then dodge out, and then kind of bait him again. They're the same. So you can't like bait them. Which is dog shit. Did you see Otts doing randomizer? He ended up getting the Medusa type enemies, replaced the rats in the Rats Royal Cavalry, or whatever it's called. No way. That's, dude, fuck. Would you ever do a randomizer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Did you play Sekiro yet? I played it on console, yeah. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale on PC before I get it. I want it to be like, maybe like 40 bucks. I'll get it. If it's 40 bucks, yeah, I'll get it. Dark Souls 3 randomizer is the best. I've heard that. Crucible Knight duo. I do think if that was in a game where there's less ability to overlevel, that might have been worse. Like with the Dark Souls games, like you can overlevel, but like it's not really, you know, like not really. So I request you to please exercise, and I request you to please fuck off. What up, Scott? I think Sekiro is one of the easier FromSoft games because once you learn to parry, it's game over. Once you learn to once you realize that Sekiro is a rhythm game, Sekiro, yeah, it's not too bad. Favorite boss in Sekiro? Probably Demon of Hatred. Favorite DLC boss in this game? Mesmer. I think Mesmer is one of the most well-made FromSoft bosses of all time. I think Mesmer is so well done. Mesmer is absolutely goated. Like, he's so well crafted that he's not annoying, but he is hard. Like, he's so well crafted to the point where you don't feel like pissed off and annoyed fighting him. You feel like, wow, this is fun. Like, he's a fun hard fight. He's a fun hard fight, I'd say. What bosses are an annoying hard? Any boss that runs away from you. Any boss that runs away from you during the fight can fuck off. Literally, that is my biggest thing I hate. When bosses fly away from you, or they have like really lengthy invincibility phases. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Let me guess, this is pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. Midir. There was a few combos where Midir would just basically use the combo to get distance from you, and you would have to chase him. And yeah, I do think that shit was kind of annoying. But I'm talking like FromSoft doesn't have running away bosses. Have you ever fought the Elden Beast? Are you fucking kidding me? The Elden Beast runs away for like 90% of the fight. The new boss in Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh my god. Yeah, in Ninja Gaiden 4, there was a boss. One of the bosses has like a flying sequence, and I kid you not, the flying sequence lasts like 40 to 50 seconds at a time, and he does it every like 30 seconds. It's a lot better than the live stream I was in a minute ago. It had cursed dolls, so I left. Cursed dolls. Damn. If you sat on a wooden chair, it would shatter in less than a minute. Because wooden chairs are dog shit. They're bad for your ass. Augur from Night Rain's the worst boss ever. Oh, that's the fucking semen monster, right? Yeah, that's the sperm. That's the one that looks like a giant sperm. Yeah, that one's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird. The Night Rain Dragon boss is annoying as Elden Beast, to be honest. Yeah. This is the most boring game ever. I see you've never played it. If Queso saw you, he would be jealous with how fat you are. It's so stupid. I want to get PC to get Night Rain. Yeah, it'd be fun. Maybe people would stop making jokes if you went to the gym. So I'm supposed to live my life a certain way to please other people that I don't even know. Is that what you think? Is that right? So I'm supposed to live my life because their words mean so much? Is that right? I'm gonna be honest, chat. It really doesn't bother me. It really doesn't matter. Is the DLC any good? I just started Elden Ring. I think the Elden Ring DLC is probably the best DLC of all time. It's up there. It's definitely up there for the best DLC of all time in like any game. I'm trying to think. I can't think of a different one. You should go to the gym to better yourself. Plus, people who care about you wouldn't want you having a heart attack walking up the stairs. Joke's on you. My building has an elevator. Just get the claws in the DLC as soon as you spawn and play the full DLC with the claws. Did that add the best time? The claws are good, yeah. Does Elden Ring have food or just heals? It's just like heals. Yeah. Monster Hunter? Ooh, Iceborne. Yes. Yes. Iceborne. That's another good one. That's, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. That's a good one. Iceborne's a good one, man. Yeah, that's actually, that's a good answer. That's the only other one I can think of. This dude who keeps spamming to do Fortnite emote. Brother, this is not the Fortnite stream. Okay. Phantom Liberty? Yup. Yup. That's another one. I don't think they're better than Elden Ring's DLC, but I think they're probably like, they come close. Yep. That's a good one. Yep. I'll send if I send 1,000, can you face reveal? What the fuck do you think I'm doing wearing a mask? Hair reveal? I'll take the fucking hat off. I mean, I've had the hat on, so it's probably gonna look like shit, but... It's just fucking hair, chat. It's nothing crazy. It's just hair. Did you try Arc Raiders? I did try Arc Raiders. I didn't like it, and I'll tell you why. I'm not really an extraction shooter guy. I'm a kind of person that likes fast-paced, intense, like PvP based shooters, and I just don't really like it, like slow-paced, like looter shooters. But you have a mullet, yeah. Have you ever tried the gym IRL simulator? Kid you not, I actually have. I used to play semi-professional football, city football, so I had to work out quite a lot back in the day. I've not played Overture though. I heard it's pretty decent. Yeah, I think Overture's good, but I don't think it's even like remotely close to. Like, it's not even like fucking close to Elden Ring. And it's not even remotely close. You played linebacker? I played offensive line, defensive line. I played a bit of fullback and a bit of middle linebacker. Helldivers 2? Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Helldivers 2. I have like 40 hours in it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I want them to do something different with the game though. Like, add something different. I feel like every update for Helldivers 2 is just kind of the same thing, and it's like, oh, you can just do this new thing in the open world. It's like, okay, but it's like the same game still. It's like, I don't know. Baldi's Basics. I remember when I first got a gaming PC, my viewers were hammering me to play Baldi's Basics. And I will say that game took me way too long to beat. So, you fan of No Man's Sky? I played a shit ton of No Man's Sky. Yeah. I played a lot of No Man's Sky. And I think because I played so much of it back in the day, like, it's hard for me to like get into it again and play the new updates. I don't know. Like, I played a lot. Tarkov release dropped. I saw that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I kind of just... I'm really surprised I haven't seen more about it. You know? What's Baldi's Basics? Bro, the most rage bait, like, kid game. Let me see if I can find the video. Actually, it's probably not... Well, it might be live. It's fucking... Dude, this video is so old. Oh my god. Look how long my hair is.
I have been unable to beat Baldi's Basics, so I tried again on stream today, and look at what happened. What have I not done? What have I not done?
Dude, look how fucking long my hair was. Holy shit.
Baldi's Basics might be one of the most rage-inducing horror games I have ever played. Check this out.
No running in the halls.
No.
So let me preface this with what Baldi's Basics is. You have to go around the school and you have to complete like notebooks by doing like math equations. And you have to collect all the notebooks and then escape. And while you're doing this, Baldi is this like weird like teacher with a ruler that's trying to chase you and like kill you. And basically every time you get a notebook, he gets faster. So, weeb degens in chat. Ooh, we got some weebs in chat. I do love me some I was about to say fucking hentai. I do love me some anime. In your opinion, because you game a lot, would COD Warzone be appropriate for a kid who plays R6? Well, I mean, in terms of like the age rating, yeah, of course. But learning under pressure? Well, the game kind of rage baits you because like the last equation in every notebook is like just some scrumbled up bullshit, so you can never get the answer. So like the reason he's getting faster in the lore is because he's pissed off because you're not getting the answer, the questions right. So it's just like a kid indie game. It's nothing crazy. Bro's rage baiting the local Waffle House.
Imagine my first time in America since in years, and I live stream from a Waffle House. That would be pretty good, man. That would be pretty good. Can you ban me? I can't ban you. I don't ban anybody. Nobody gets banned. Can we go back to the root of why you don't like non-whites? Chris, I will say, man, I appreciate how you have been constantly trying to rage bait me for like literally 3 hours. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the dedication. Did it work? Well, the reason it worked before is because most of the time I see the message before I see the name of the person who sent the message. Because when I'm playing a game, right, I'm like, you know, I'm here, I'm actively playing the game, I'm locked in, and I look over, and like, it's easier for me to read the message first than read who sent it, if that makes sense. Because it's more about the message rather than who sent it. And then if it's a message that involves the person who sent it, then I'll see who sent it. So usually, if it's the same person rage baiting me, I might not realize, but. All right, chat. I do think we're going to wrap it up, though. It's almost 5 a.m. here for me. We had a decent little day on Elden Ring today. I have a decent little time. We had some good discussions. We got a lot of stuff out there on the table. Your blood type is butter. God damn it. Did this guy just ask me if I played Ovulation? What the fuck? Oh, that's supposed to be Evolution. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that game is, man, but I'll check it out. Love your content. Thank you, man. Sub, have a good night, morning. Yeah. All right, chat. Try to resolve the hatred you have in your heart for next stream. I live in Canada. We are in a era of pain and hatred. So, I apologize for that. How many Doritos do you have? I don't actually have any Doritos right now. But you know what? I might go get some tomorrow, now that you said that. What's your opinion on Infinite Warfare? I think the Infinite Warfare campaign is actually super underrated. I think a lot of people hated that game. Like, just specifically because it wasn't your typical milsim, realistic, grounded shooter. And it actually wasn't that bad at all. But Corwell was such a good campaign. I stand by the fact that Call of Duty Cold War was a good Call of Duty. It had good zombies. It had good maps. It had good campaign. The only problem was the SBMM would make you feel like you're playing against fucking COD champs every second lobby, and it pissed me off. Everything else was fine. Why did you have to put the fat joke equals ban? So it actually says fat joke does not equal ban, and I haven't really explained this a lot tonight, but I will explain it. So previously when I was streaming, I would actually get more messages than I do now in chat making fat jokes. There would be about anywhere from like 475 to 1,000 jokes in chat of people just constantly laying out fat jokes trying to get banned. And we were actually banning them for a while. And then I realized that it's just a giant waste of time. And it's better to not give them what they want and just let them say what they want to say. You know, because if you let them say what they want to say, the people that are only fishing for a reaction are going to leave because they're not going to get the reaction they want. And then the people that you want here, and the people that are doing jokes just to be funny, just to kind of make a laugh, they're fine. You want them in your chat. So, yeah, so it kind of, it gets two birds stoned at once. So you get rid of the rage baiters and you keep the people that are just normal, just want to, you know, make a joke and poke a laugh. But we have a problem with this, chat. We have some mentally deficient fucking morons that can't read. And they still think it says that they're going to get banned. So that's a problem. I haven't really figured out how that's going to be solved yet, but I think we just have to deal with all the fucking idiots and we got to just tank them. Because at this point, I don't think we can get rid of them. And I don't think we're actually able to simplify it in such a way that their small brains will be able to understand. You'll deal with it forever? Yeah. Opinion on R6, should they add a campaign? Should Rainbow Six Siege have a campaign? I don't think it needs one. I think the game's just fine the way it is. Just game, bro, who cares? Absolutely. It's not against you, though. It's the way people are. No, I know. This is a safe space for fat jokes? Yeah, maybe we'll have to put that in there. What are Estus flasks? Like heals in Elden Ring. It's like the little drink your guy drinks in Elden Ring to heal. Remove the text then. Okay, so at least one person in chat has either no ears, no IQ, or they're just fucking dumb as shit and just didn't hear anything I said. That's okay. At least there's only one of them, you know? At least we only have one fucking moron right now. Everyone else seems to be in order. Everyone else seems to be fine. But there's one person in chat that's just fucking cooked. Oh, man. You're the white EDP? Well, I will tell you, I'm not a fan of cupcakes, okay? You won't see me, you know, looking for a cupcake in a certain area of the country. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to give you a quote that describes Season 5 of Marvel Rivals. The name Gambit remembers it. Let's see what's going on with Season 5 Marvel Rivals. What do they got going on? What do they got going on with Season 5? Did they got a big titty, big badonka-donk ass bitch this time? What do they got? Gambit? That actually took them a while to make that Scarlet Witch costume. Wait, if they're adding Gambit, does that mean they're adding Rogue? These fucking devs, brother. I'm gonna be real. I think Marvel Rivals might have the most based dev team in the history of multiplayer gaming. Like, holy shit, man. Wow. Is that the only picture of her? I don't know. Let me see. Marvel Rivals, Rogue. Is there any more official photo? Oh, brother. They made her thick as fuck. Oh, boy. Wow. Did you watch the 90s animated series? Oh, yeah. She was absolutely yoked in that series, bro. They could not have made her any thicker than she was. Brother, that's crazy. Alt account chatter? What? They bent her spine for that render? I know. What do you think's going to be your costume in game? Well, I mean this one, but what do you think? Like I don't know. You know what? They'll probably just give her a fucking bathing suit and call it a day, you know? Fine. So she'll be in season 5. Around May. That's a while away. You should play Splitgate 2. Underrated as fuck.
I actually played Splitgate 2 when it came out. I thought it was actually pretty decent. I'm not into rogue like that. Well, I mean, if they keep designing rogue like this, I think a lot more people will be into her. So that's a good one, man. Wow. You should play Orc Massage. Is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking hentai game? Is that what I think it is? It is? How did I know? Have you played Sex with Hitler? No. But I did hear Sex with Hitler 2069 is apparently pretty good. I heard that game's pretty solid, man. It's got good graphics. Have you ever made a bed or just love living in filth? Dirty Americans. You know what I love about being somebody who is the only one sleeping in my bed? When I wake up in the morning, I push the blanket off to the side and I get out of bed. And then when I get back into bed later on that night, the blanket's in the same spot it was. And then I grab the blanket and I pull it on top of myself and I'm ready to go to sleep. And then the next day, I do this, put it over and then it's there. And then I come back and I just, again, it's perfect. Don't you think it looks bad? I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't get any stimulants in my brain from the bed being made. I know some people have that. Like some people like it stimulates them and they get like a high from like cleaning. Don't really get that. I don't like things being a mess, but if things are okay in a certain way that they don't, like if things aren't negatively impacting anything, but you're forever alone, but it ain't his fault. Well, that is true. If I stay in Canada, I'm not really going to have much to choose from. So it's called completion. You're going to have to prove you can stand up before you leave. Holy fuck. What do you mean fake? Oh my God, he generated that in AI so fast. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. AI generated. Okay. All right. All right. Ah, oh, fucking hell. All right, chat. I do appreciate y'all, man. Make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed already. We'll see you tomorrow night, all right? When you go live, okay, before I go off, a lot of people don't know. I go live basically every single night. When I go live, it's usually around like 10 p.m., sometimes closer to like 11, but I'll be live usually every single night. If you stay in Canada, you're definitely marrying someone from India or converting to Islam. I would rather drag my nuts through 2 miles of glass than bathe in salt and have Patrick Mahomes eat a Mexican spicy buffet, then fart in my mouth, then convert to Islam. That's just me, man. So, you're a Jew? Brother, I'm a fucking Canadian. What do you mean? All right, chat. But I do appreciate y'all, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow night. Peace, guys.